A Carrabba's Italian Grill is not your typical Italian.
Celebrate Father's Day at Carrabba's. We open at 11 a.m. on Father's Day.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brian?
All right, got a question for Everett.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Everett, I'm going through a divorce right now. My ex-wife, she's pregnant with somebody else's kid. So that put the divorce on a hiatus. And we got to wait until they get DNA tests for the divorce to go through and everything. But she's starting to make plans for my tax income and my income tax check. And I really don't want her to give her any money. Is there anything I can do?
Well, is it your income tax? Did you file individually or jointly?
Well, we haven't filed yet, but see, we've got a kid together, and I've got my son, and she's thinking that since we have a kid together, she's entitled to some of this money.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about money that is traceable to the community estate, then she's entitled to her community interest in it. So,
how do you know the baby's somebody else's? She fess up to that?
Yeah, well, it's mathematically impossible. I mean, we haven't been together in over a year.
Okay.
And then March is whenever she's having the kid.
All right. But she hasn't, has she said anything? Has she said that it's specifically somebody else's?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, I don't know. Just because mathematically doesn't work out doesn't mean that she's not trying to pass it off as yours.
She's fessed up to it, yeah.
No, she's not doing that. It's just the lawyers are putting a hiatus on the divorce.
Yeah, you have to, because it's unascertained as to whether or not the child will be born alive, and hence you can't make a determination pre-birth as to the rights of the child.
Even if she says the child is somebody else's?
Yeah, because it's not yet been born. You don't know if it's going to be born alive or not. So essentially what you would be doing would be attempting to set up rights for a life that is not yet in being.
Well, you're also stopping a process for a life that hasn't ended up being.
Well, what I'm saying is if you set up custody and child support and all these sorts of things pursuant to a court order that occurs prior to the child having been born, there's always the possibility that the child will never be born or will be stillborn or not born alive.
My question is, if she's already admitted that that is not his baby, there won't be any child support. There won't be any visitation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but...
That's why I don't understand why everything's on hold. If she's come out and said, this isn't his, this is somebody else's, this isn't really part of the divorce equation.
Part of the equation.
Yeah, but see, I've got a 6-year-old son, and see, I'm getting all the earned income from him and my job, so she's saying that she's entitled to half of my income tax.
Well, I mean, any money that you earn during the course of the marriage is part of the community estate. Okay. So to that end, it's traceable.
So she's going to get it.
Golly. Because we haven't been together at all. We haven't lived together at all for the last year.
And how great is this? You're getting everything worked out. You're finally getting away from her, and she goes and gets knocked up, and everything else goes on hold.
Exactly. Kind of screwed both ways.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thanks, Everett.
Sure.
See you later, Grand Dragon.
Bye.
So you don't want to take the comm now?
No, I don't need the comm.
Maybe you could line up the phones with a bunch of coloreds.
No, I don't. I don't call them coloreds.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I told her I'm not making any promises. I can't guarantee everything's going to play out in a fantasy world like she'd want it to. I'm sorry what happened with this Daniel guy. I'm sorry that went belly up. I'm sorry it was a 5-year relationship. I'm sorry you guys were really in love. But I'm not going to sit here and baby you because you just came out of this 8 months ago.
Well, but she's just asking you to...
She's asking me for she has unrealistic expectations about how I'm going to handle problems.
In this case, I bet she would have been happy with a lie. To be honest, if you would have gone, I wouldn't do that to you. Come here.
Mm-mm. Well, but lying isn't going to solve it.
Well, and I didn't lie. So how come I don't get credit for being honest?
Well, you do get credit for that, but my question is, why can't you handle it differently?
Because I don't want it. I don't like confrontation, and I don't like getting caught cheating.
Maybe you ought not do it.
Okay.
Huh?
Maybe you ought not do it.
I
then.
can't.
You can't?
I can't.
You have to cheat.
I have to.
Why?
Because, all right, let's say I was in a committed relationship right now.
Okay.
And then Dr. Robbins comes along and say she wasn't married and that she was available. She'd go, hey, why don't you take me out? I'd have to.
Why, though? I mean,
well, look at how could I turn that down? I'd always wonder what that 5'10" blonde frame looked like naked.
Quit it. You're winding yourself up.
Well, but when you love someone, don't you just kind of have the willpower to maybe turn some things down?
I've heard about that.
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3. Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
Today, we're talking to new Jeep owners at the Jeep Summer Sales Drive. So, what's everybody getting over here?
I got a Wrangler Unlimited with double the cargo room and $1,000 cash allowance.
I got the 5-star side impact crash test rated Jeep Liberty with 0% APR financing.
I got the all-new Grand Cherokee, named 4x4 of the Year by 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine with low monthly payments.
Me? I gotta run before that couple gets my Jeep vehicle over there.
Now, during the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the sport utility vehicle you really want. Plus, we'll give you $1,000 bonus cash allowance for your trade-in. For more information, visit us at www.jeep.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Rating based on NHTSA testing. Motor vehicle trade-in must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
This is Mikey and Paulie of Orange County Choppers. You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way.
Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm going to flatten your freaking skull.
You just got to know how to cool him off. 2 words. Big gulp. Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm going to...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Void where prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
This one's for Dad.
He's the one you can rely on, the shoulder you can cry on. He said, just stand your ground and never run away. Well, he taught you to be strong, showed you right from wrong, and you know you can't deny him on his special day. So give him something special. Have an Outback Steakhouse Father's Day. Celebrate Dad the Outback way. It's the perfect way to say we love you, Dad. The Outback way.
Treat your dad to the bold, fresh taste of the Outback. Open at 11 a.m. this Father's Day.
Have an Outback Steakhouse Father's Day. Celebrate Dad the Outback way. It's the perfect way to say we love you, Dad. The Outback way.
No rules, just right.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time my car broke down on the way to my job with my hometown's minor league baseball team. The Hornets aren't known for their pitching. Or hitting. That's where I come in, the mascot. So I'm running down the street in a giant hornet suit being chased by every dog in town. I'm jumping fences and frightening small children for a mile, finally arriving at the ballpark in a black and yellow heap. It's silent. Marquis says game canceled? With my last ounce of strength, I'm about to see if I can hit a home run with a papier-mâché hornet head when I spy a Coke machine with my gigantic eye. Vindication. A few gulps of sweet nectar and this bug's got his legs back. I figure I'll need all 6 of them for my return flight.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
You'll probably never want the icy rush of a Coke so bad as during the roar of Monster Truck Madness. So stop by participating Tedco convenience stores. Buy 2 icy cold 20-ounce bottles of Coke and get a coupon good for 2 tickets for the price of 1 to Monster Truck Madness at the Texas Motorplex in Ennis. Saturday, June 18th. Offer ends 6/18/05 or while supplies last.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just 1 Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Wait, it started again. And what is this doing in here?
That's for you to work out and sweat during the breaks.
Why?
Because Rob's going to have you trimmed down. He's also turned the air conditioner off in here so you'll sweat. And he's got a steam. Oh, are you all right?
Oh, Rob.
What's the matter?
He hurt himself last night in the pool. He just twisted his knee.
You all right?
Oh, yeah. He's been in a lot of pain.
Sit down, dude.
Sit down over here.
I'm okay.
Since he jumped off the board.
Well, stick that thing under his ass.
Come here.
What's he bringing in?
Your sweatsuit. You need to put that on. I'm just telling you what he told me.
I don't think God wanted me to have it. That's why I hit him right before he got the...
He's in bad pain from that jumping off your diving board last night.
Good. I'm not wearing this.
Well, he certainly can't kick your butt, so. Put that on.
It's just a sweatsuit.
A sweatsuit and he's turning the air conditioner off in here. And he has you a little steam room set up somewhere.
A what?
It's like a little steam sauna thing coming.
From where?
I don't know where he's getting it. He's been working on this stuff all day to sweat you out, to lean you down.
Just for the UPN thing on Saturday?
I guess. It's the only thing I know of.
I don't get what his obsession is with that.
He's just got you. He just got you in his sights. He's doing this for you.
He didn't do this when we were getting ready for the strip-off thing last November.
No.
Why now?
Didn't you ask him this time for help?
I don't remember.
I think you did. I think you asked him to kick it up for you. Was there any way you could lean out? And then you said, I'm not going to do that. He said, you've been working out almost 2 years and you're afraid to take your shirt off. And that's when he took control. So I'm supposed to get on the stationary bike during the breaks and wear this sweat outfit. Correct.
And then get in the steam sauna thing during the show.
He's left the air conditioner off in here.
Oh, turn the air on.
I don't know how to turn it on.
No, come here. No. Let's go this way. Let's try and help you work your way through this. You don't know how to turn it on, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, what do you think you should do?
Well, I'm helping you sweat.
I know. but I want it on. And you don't know how to turn it on. So let's work it through in our heads.
Yes.
What do you think you should do now?
Go try to find out how to turn it on. Like a fan in the meantime?
Huh?
Like a fan in the meantime?
What is this?
Just a portable fan. It's hot in here.
How long's the air been off in here?
All day. When Rob got here.
It's not hot enough in here to sweat. It's just hot enough to be uncomfortable.
I know. But he figures in the sweatsuit and on the bike, you'll sweat.
Where'd Chloe get this?
He has that in his car.
Well, is his AC out?
I don't know.
That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
It's
sucker.
It's a fan.
Well, it should have some kind of blade guard or something on it.
It's just plastic.
Well, what'd you find out?
They're working on another project, and they'll turn it on as soon as they get through.
What other project?
I do not know. Maybe it had something to do with the party that's going on
The
today or
cookout,
something.
yeah. They're moving all the vehicles out of this area right by the door.
They're going to jack around for this cookout, not turn on the air in here?
Apparently.
Is that what's going on?
I don't know. I just know that
okay.
there's
Let's try and work this through again. I asked something and you don't know. So let's think. What do we do? What's our solution?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's what they're doing because that's what they seem to be working on whenever I was over there a while ago. So they didn't directly say, hey, here's what we're doing, but that's what I noticed that they were doing. So,
okay, you're halfway there. Go tell them to turn on air. Thank you. All right. What does he think? Nothing's going to happen in 2 days. Today's Thursday.
He's convinced it will. He's convinced he can sweat you out of about 4 to 5 pounds of water and cut you. Get you cut, I mean.
What is it, Daniel?
That is extremely possible. It can be done.
You're talking extremely possible if you nut out for a couple of days and get in a sweatsuit and sit in the sauna and cut out all your sodium. I'm trying to think of what else. He won't let me have carbonated water. It's got nothing to do with the sodium. He explained to me that carbonated water opens up cells and makes them hold
fluid,
I guess.
Never heard of that.
You're right, though. It's even though it happens and certain athletes will do that to get cut up for certain things. Usually when it comes to making a weight, like collegiate and high school wrestlers will do that. They'll get in those suits, they'll get on a stationary bike, and they'll either get in a shower room and turn on all the hot water, or they'll do that in a sauna room, and they'll do it for hours. And people have died doing that.
Yeah.
So you're right. It can happen, but you're right. It's when you cross the nuttiness threshold.
Well, and there's no reason for it. Maybe if the strip-off was coming up again, which I'm never doing again, but if it was coming up again, I could see him nutting out like this. This is a TV. It's for UHF.
He just wants you to look good, that's all.
And the other thing is this.
Do I look bad in my clothes?
No, take your shirt off.
No.
Well, see, there's the problem. You've been working out 2 years. You won't even take your shirt off from me.
I'm in clothes. I'll be in clothes when they shoot the story on Saturday.
Okay, I thought you were going to go with the shirt off thing.
Well, I don't see any reason for
Take
it.
your shirt
and
off.
now I won't.
Let me look. Just pull it up.
Watch on the webcam tonight. I walked through the house naked again today. I forgot. Actually, I tanned.
Oh, jeez.
I forgot that there was a camera in there. Hold on. They turning the air on?
They're on it.
Like right now?
Well, I couldn't find Bob or anybody engineering, so I found Lee. I said, Lee, could you please find someone engineering and have them turn the AC on?
And
he said he would do it, so.
Okay. There's a little piece of tape on the ceiling. I'm going to watch that. And if it don't start moving in the next minute and a half, I'm going to ape on you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
I'm going to go Jabari.
Okay.
It's not a competition. I'm not winning an award, and I'm not running around naked. So there's no reason for him to nut out
I
like
just think
this?
he wants you to look your very, very best and thought you were going to take the shirt off. If you're not going to, then stop the abuse because he's gone over the top.
Shutting off the air in here. That's. And where did this stationary bike come from?
Club. Was that played against him? Played against sports.
And he also told me on, Friday? Tomorrow, I can't have any fluids. I can suck on ice cubes.
That doesn't sound healthy at all.
Actually, he did mention that to us for doing that right before the strip off. So that's not new. But it's still nutty.
When you drink water, isn't that when your body releases fluids?
Well, actually, you drink a lot of water, it flushes out the sodium.
Right, and it flushes out your system.
And since sodium causes you to retain water, so then once you get all the sodium out, then you want to start getting all the water out too.
Okay.
Or the excess water.
Right, and then you cut back on your fluid intake, and then what happens is it draws in your skin tighter, and it makes you leaner, it makes you appear to be more cut and more vascular.
See?
No. Mm-mm. This is what happened to the Terry Schiavo lady. They giving her fluids and she died.
Yeah. I believe my brain's already shrunk half the size. Yes, it has.
No. Quit with the retarded look.
Doing the Schiavo.
That was a good one.
Yeah. That face. Doing the Schiavo. Yeah. Very nice.
Have you seen that website before?
No.
There was someone put together a website. I saw it a month or two ago, right at the height, right before she died. Someone had it on a website. It was called Do the Shivo. It was just, they had celebrity Shivos, or it's just celebrity screen captures and pictures. Where
That looked like Shivo?
Yeah, they were just doing that same face you just did.
Like this?
God. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you look like.
I want to get a balloon for you.
What?
Just see if you can track it. Did you never see that video?
Return it, man.
They actually tried to say that she could interact with people because 10 seconds she could track a balloon with her eyes, even though she was blind.
And blind.
Well, how'd she track the balloon?
Well, actually, Mark Davis was on Fox 4 this morning, and he even brought that up on the Good Day Show.
Well, he's good.
Yeah.
That's why he's syndicated.
Well, of course.
Yeah. How'd a blind person track a balloon?
And his words were...
Well, what do you think about that, Philly? Why, Dan?
I was just going to say, his words were on Fox this morning was that give me 6 hours and a camera and a balloon with this woman, and I'll find 10 seconds where her eyes and the balloon actually track each other.
Yeah. And I'm sure her husband and the people that said, you know what, we need to unhook her, we're going to go back and point now and say, look, see, we were right. Her brain had shrunk to half the size. Well, okay, in this instance, you were right, but you were guessing.
Well, that's true. You were.
Every time you guess, you're not always going to be right. I'm not saying they should have unhooked her. I'm not saying they shouldn't. It ain't none of my business. I don't know what she wanted before she died, and for anybody to guess what she wanted is retarded.
Never know.
Who's on the hotline?
That is Dr. Venegas.
Good. Hi, Carlos.
What's going on, Russ?
This Lexapro, this added dosage you stuck me on, it's got me strung out today.
Well, what do you mean strung you out?
I'm tired. I'm fatigued. I can't stay awake. I'd like to have a nap. A siesta.
So you're asking me medical advice?
No, I'm just telling you. Your medical advice sucks.
I see. Okay. Well, I'll remember that next time I drop by your house to see how you're doing, and you charge me and my kid $650 to get in the house.
Did not.
Yeah. He wanted to come by because he knew we were going to... Yeah.
I wanted to come by to make sure you were doing okay.
Now, amazing. The one time during the week, you've never come by during the week unannounced. You come by during the week when we're going to have the fashion, the chicks running around in the lingerie and the bathing suits. You show up.
Yeah, well, I'm there with my son. What am I going to be staying around for the fashion or whatever it is?
I don't know. You didn't even thank me for charging you sending the kids rate.
Hey, what kids rate? It was still $650. Hey, but you did do something. You gave him a T-shirt, which basically, he liked that. But I still, I paid for the T-shirt. $650 you charged us.
All the kids
get
T-shirts.
Stick around.
Yeah. It's not your fault. It's not my fault you didn't stick around. I didn't tell you to leave.
Keep my son there basically for what's going on.
Well, don't bring him to a peep show and then get pissed off because we're having a peep show.
And then you don't give me my money back.
You don't get this side. Yeah, once you're in, why don't you try this? Why don't you go out to Six Flags, walk in for 3 minutes, and walk back out, see if you get your $22.50 back.
So you're basically stating that your house is like Six Flags.
It was last.
Come by basically.
Yeah, it was last night.
Exactly might say you were doing.
Last night it was.
Charge you an office visit now.
I never come to your office.
Yeah, exactly.
How many times you been in my house in the past? I ain't charged you no cover.
How many times have I talked to you for Michael Brown?
Huh? Are you listening?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Well. All the other times you got in for nothing, I comped it.
Oh. Yeah, well, how about all the times that basically medical advice giving you? I mean, when you're sick, I make a house call in the middle of the night at 8 o'clock, and I walk out with squat. I'm not charging you for that, but because you're my patient, you're my friend. But basically, I get charged $6.50 to go into your house. That's ridiculous, man.
I know.
At least you had the $6.50 on you.
Do they know about Trey?
I don't know if they know or not.
I would give him the 20. He didn't have any change.
Hold on a second. Trey showed up last night. He didn't have no $6.50.
Trey all the way across town.
And then I get asked, what's the $6.50 for? I mean, St. John's asked me, where's the money going?
It goes back into the foundation.
I told him that. He said, so what did we get for the $6.50? What did we get? What did you get for your $6.50?
You left early. It's not my fault you brought your kid to what was going on last night. You left early.
What was going on?
Nobody made you give me the money.
What? I couldn't get past the door. What are you talking about? Usually you open the door, hey, how you doing? You come on in. No, you didn't. I'm like, okay, what's the deal? You can't come in. $6.50.
Obviously, yeah.
God forbid if I would have said, look, I'm going to take St. John home, drop him off by his mom's, and come back. That's another $6.50.
No, we were going to stamp you.
That would be rude.
And obviously I was concerned about St. John, and that's why we stuck that wristband on him so nobody would serve him.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, great. So the $6.50, it was a T-shirt and a wristband for him.
I'm sorry, did you have some of the complimentary wine?
Yeah, I did.
What'd you pay for that?
It was complimentary.
All right, then.
Which basically means I should not have had to pay for it.
Exactly.
Oh, did you take any of the complimentary Synthroid I gave you last night?
No, but I did take the extra dosage of Lexapro, and now today I'm strung out.
Oh, so you're blaming the fatigue on the 10 milligrams of Lexapro?
Yes.
No. Not maybe you haven't stayed up, later in the evening or whatever. It's the Lexapro.
No, I went to bed early, and I specifically didn't work out today. I woke up like at 8:30 from a hard sleep.
Yep.
I knew something was up when I woke up at 8:30 because I've been getting up like at 6:30 or 7 recently.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
8:30. I wake up and I'm groggy and I can't shake it. Took me about a half hour to figure out what it was.
No, you didn't take an extra dose of Lexapro again this morning like you did before, did you?
No, I didn't, Zorba.
I don't think it was Lexapro that did it.
I think it is. Well, all right. Nothing else has changed in my day. So what else is it going to be?
What time? See, for my 6:50, I didn't hang around. How late did you go to sleep last night? I don't know. Your regular time?
I don't remember. Somebody was upstairs playing pool, banging around, running around on the ceiling.
Well, they were getting their 6:50 worth, obviously.
No, that was JD and Joy.
Oh, was that bothering you that we were playing pool?
I could hear you up there running around.
Well, you're Rob running around naked chasing me around the pool table?
He didn't do it all night.
Well, I didn't play pool all night. We played one game, went into bed.
I watched you on the cam. You guys weren't playing pool. You were just knocking the balls into the corners.
No, I was playing pool.
I watched the white ball. You weren't using it.
I was too using it.
Joy wasn't.
You have two cue balls. We use the Jack Daniels one.
So let's getting back to Lexapro. You're saying the 10 milligrams basically was too strong.
Why don't you ask me again?
Excuse me?
You heard me.
The 10 milligrams of Lexapro is too strong for you? It's making you fatigued again?
Yes.
Then do not take it this evening. We'll keep you on the 5 milligrams, but then you're still not at the optimum dose.
Well, then how do we get around this?
You're taking it in the evening, which would basically eliminate a lot of the adverse reactions of fatigue, and you're waking up fatigued.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to think about what when to give it to you. I can't give it during the day. I mean, when you took the extra
How long will these side effects last? And is it really worth jacking around with? Is it
You tell me if it's worth jacking.
You know what? I'd love to beat the Is this stuff going to work? Is this anti-anxiety stuff going to work or not?
What?
You heard me.
It's working very well so far. You've just threatened to beat up our physician.
How long before this stuff kicks in?
We just started on the optimum dose, 10 milligrams yesterday.
All right. I know. I was there when I swallowed it.
I mean, now at this dose, we have to give it a couple of days to see if the fatigue's going to continue. Has it gotten worse? I mean, you were fatigued on the 5 milligrams also, weren't you?
The fatigue kind of started to peter out on the 5, then you bumped me up to the 10, and then it got worse today.
Okay, well, then that will start diminishing also.
How long? How long?
It's tough to tell if it's going to take a few days, 3-4 days to a week. It's tough to tell because you're very susceptible to medication.
All right, let's say I get past the fatigue.
Right.
The end result of this Lexapro will be what?
We're trying to reach the goal that we initially started with of that sensation that you had mentioned before that you had gotten. Basically.
So you think we will have the enhanced mood sensation?
I'm trying to see if it works. And again, not one.
Well, you've enhanced my mood, but it's going the wrong way.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
But if again, one medication may not be the one you need, we can discontinue that one and try another one to see if we get it. Remember the emails that basically stated more than one medication by name: Lexapro, Zoloft.
I know, but what, we're going to try a new one every week?
No.
I thought this stuff took a month or so to finally get settled into your system.
It's a fourth generation medication. It takes with it being a fourth generation, it's going to take a lot sooner to start getting some of the effects. Basically, meaning within a week to 2 weeks, you should start seeing something. But we got to get you past the side effects, which tends to be the stumbling block.
All right, hold on a second. Am I not making any sense to him?
Yeah, you are. But what he's saying is you're just going to have to be tired for a while.
I don't want to be tired.
At least through the weekend. Well, that's
the weekends I can get away with being tired because I can lay around if I want to. But I got to come in here and I got to be snappy and peppy.
Just get off everything. Just get off of it.
Well, what if there really is something at the end of this crap?
Then you're going to have to be tired for a while. That's all he's saying. You're going to have to suffer through this tired to get to the other side, at least a week.
Maybe I'll stop and do it when we're on vacation.
That's good. That's another idea.
Will I become less and less fatigued as the time goes on?
As you become acclimated to the increased dose like you did with the 5 milligrams, yes.
And you think possibly that would start in a matter of how many days?
About 3 to 4.
All right.
As the weekend passes, you will then...
So maybe Monday, if I stay on the 10 milligrams, maybe Monday the fatigue will be manageable.
Yeah. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
We had discussed you doing it over the time that you're off for that week.
You're missing the places, Dr. Venegas.
Started sooner.
I'll stay on it and I'll see what happens. How about that?
That's well and good also, Russ.
All right.
Did I get my $650 back?
No. Go over to
another day.
Go over to Cinemark and sit in there to see Batman Returns, but don't stay in there and see how much of your money you get back.
He's got a point.
Nobody else gives refunds because you left early.
Fine. That's the way you want to do it. Fine.
Well, yeah.
Jesus. faces were classic. You're just growling into the phone.
Well, he's sticking me on something. I guess it's an anti-anxiety, and all I know it's doing is pissing me the off.
Anything that changes your mood makes you very distracted.
Is the air on? Because the tape on the ceiling ain't waving.
Move a little faster.
Doesn't feel any cooler in here.
It does not.
And I'm not getting on this bike during the breaks, and I'm not wearing the sweatsuit, and I'm not going to sit in some sauna.
He's just trying to help you lean up. Somehow you got the idea you want to be lean and cut this weekend.
I didn't mind cutting back on the sodium. Give that a shot, see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mind cutting back on the carbs later in the day. Fine, see what happens. The alcohol thing, that's turning into a real pisser.
I could tell last night when the girls were all drinking, you kind of wanted to have help. You wanted to have one. It was a party atmosphere. Everybody was having fun.
I got past it. Wasn't any big deal.
Yeah.
You were on your trapezoid.
Not till later. I didn't take it till later last night.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. We need a break. All right, let me clear some of these out. Is it Doral? Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Put Winston on the phone. What?
I just wonder what goes through people's minds when they do this. This happens every day.
No, because they hear their name, they say yeah,
They go, yeah.
and they don't say anything. You don't do that anyplace else during your normal daily activities. You don't, like if you're in a hall, somebody walk up and go, hey, Doral. What do you want? Doral. Is it Dorel?
Hello?
Yes?
Hello?
What? What is it? What's wrong with you? Can you hear me or not? Like mother of squid.
I'm certainly glad you're on your medication.
What did he want? Or what was his name? Was it Doral or Jarrell? What?
I think it was Doral or something. Anyway, all he was going to say was what Rob has you about to do today with all the sweating and everything. He lost 6 pounds in 24 hours doing the same thing.
But just wearing a sweatsuit and getting on the bike and doing...
Sweating it out.
What's wrong with you?
Glad you're on your medication.
Oh. Venegas just turned into a bitch.
Yeah, over $6. And the money went to a good cause. That's the only reason I didn't, come on. Just give the money.
Mm-hmm. Trey didn't take it as well.
No. Did you ever hear from him later?
Oh, yeah, I got a voicemail.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh. Because I could just see it in his face. He was steamed.
Let me see if it's been edited. Hold on. Let me check.
You know what? You are one tight-ass mother. All the done for you, and you can't spot me a lousy $6.50 to see the show last night.
Oh. I didn't think you were serious. So I was upstairs when Venegas came in.
Oh.
And then I saw the trade deal.
That's the only reason either one of them showed up.
I know. Oh, I know. Clearly.
And I don't know why Carlos showed up with St. John.
That I don't know either.
Because at one point, I thought maybe they would stick him in a room to watch television.
Yeah.
Because that's what we did when we went over to Bijan's studio to look at some video and some footage and some things that of an adult nature.
I understand.
And he took St. John, but he stuck him in a room to watch television. Mm-hmm. So I don't know why he left early. But it plainly states in the front door there'll be no refund.
I think so. And don't come out to Six Flags without your cash. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'd like to ride the rides and get the money. Get a dance like that old man.
That old man was dancing out front. It vexed me in. For everything I've done for him. Yes, Andy?
Yeah, I had a question for JD. Last night about 11:30, he had the window wide open before he and Joy went to bed. and I'm thinking maybe Joey's smoking upstairs in your house. I was just wondering if that's the case.
No, never opened the window. I held the shade up.
No, the window was open right before you guys went to bed. And I think she may have been in the bathroom smoking.
No,
I didn't think Russ allowed smoking in his house.
She'd never do that.
There's no window in the bathroom.
No, there's no window in the bathroom.
No, it was in the bedroom.
Make up your mind.
I don't remember opening the window, but I guess I did.
Was the window open?
I don't remember.
It was.
How can you tell it was open, Andy?
Because I could see through the camera. And he went over and put it down.
I don't know if those cameras. I don't know if the cameras. The resolution's high enough to see if glass is open or not.
Well, he pushed one thing down, and then he pushed the blind down, so it appeared something was open.
She would never smoke in anybody's house.
How do I know that?
Because I'm telling you, you would smell it.
I think that's grounds for kicking him out.
I think he's right.
He's not right. I have nowhere to go until next week, at least.
Should have checked the sign on the front door.
There's no sign on that front door.
I can't take much more, you guys.
Why? We're not bothering you.
It's Rob getting up in the morning to me, and he bitched and moaned all morning. I got up at 8:30, and I got this groggy crap going on, and I don't want to get up and do any exercise. And he pisses all over the house that I'm not going to get up and do anything. On his way out the door.
Still doing aerobics.
I know.
You enjoy running around upstairs.
We were just playing pool.
I can still hear it.
Well, sorry, I didn't really know that was irritating. You just tell us to shut up. We'll go to bed. I don't have a television in my room. I have a nice blow-up bed, but I don't have a TV. So
What happened to that portable DVD player I gave you for when you were sick?
I've got it. She got it, actually. We got it upstairs. I just didn't watch a movie last night. Normally in the evenings I watch Letterman or whenever I lay in bed, but I don't have that. So we played pool and got chased. What is it? What with Rob showing his business?
I don't know. Was it out?
Yes, he was born the day he was born naked. I look up and it's the Hulkamadian with a wiener.
How big is this crank?
It's average.
It's not super long?
No.
Good.
Really didn't stare at it. I just look up and see it coming at me, attached to the Hulk.
Yeah, he's not real shy about crap like that. He came downstairs to talk to me about something today. I was sitting at the laptop in the family room.
Yeah.
And he asked me something, I turn around, and there he is. He's wearing his bikini underwear, and he's got shaving cream still on his face and all over his chest.
Jesus. No, he's not shy at all. He was the first one to put his wiener up to the camera last night, shortly after you shoved your dog into it.
Well, people like to see that.
Yeah.
All right. When are they going to turn the air on?
He said they were doing it as soon as possible.
So the answer is you don't know.
They said they're going to turn around as soon as possible.
We never got to that letter from that guy about the pay sites.
Am I behind? Yes. All right. You read it when we come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
In the mood for something new?
Bennigan's.
Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes.
It's on you.
And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our grilled meatloaf, our new Monte Cristo panini. Or why not mix and match appetizers like our quesadillas and wings?
Mix and match your favorite.
Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads.
That's good.
And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, it's sticky on the goodness.
So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for? So go to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. So whether it's the new crispy almond chicken or blue cheeseburger, the Greek chicken salad, or new grilled flatbed pizza, you're sure to find something you're in the mood for. Only at Bennigan's.
It's Val. I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, and home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and comfortable and affordable. Along with laser hair removal, you'll also do the skin rejuvenation procedures like the microdermabrasion and the light pulse. And tell me again what the light pulse does, Krista.
Oh, the light pulse is great to remove sun damage, age spots, liver spots. On the hands, you can see someone's age if you see those brown spots. on the face, those little capillaries, rosacea, things like that.
We all got the damage from baking in the baby oil growing up here in Texas. Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, 817-335-HAIR is the number. And where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, just south of downtown Fort Worth, over here in the medical district.
Okay. The consultation is absolutely free. It costs you nothing for Krista to tell you what needs to be done. You've got some great specials and also something new, 0% interest plans. You guys are actually financing now.
Yes, so you can come in, put your package on that, and get 0% interest. It's awesome.
You got it. All right. Again, the number 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine, comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer, and on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento, quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,500 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding tax and title license options and retailer charges. Retailer set to actual price. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $2,000 to $2,500 based on model selected. 5-star crash safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved in NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7505. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
When's the absolute last day you got to stay with me?
Probably a week from today, Thursday.
It's the absolute real last day. Why can't you go back to the hotel?
There's no rooms at the hotel. Rob.
Yes, there is.
No, not
this isn't Christmas, and you're not the Virgin.
I actually did call last night because of what you said yesterday.
What did I say?
You said you were wanting us out, and I don't have a room. And Robbie got me a special rate where his wife works, and they don't have that room available.
Okay. Where were you staying before? What about the fantasy suites?
I'm not going back there.
Why?
That was the hood. Every day I was surprised that my truck was still there when I came out. What's wrong with me staying in your house? I'm not bothering you. You want us to stay upstairs more?
Can you?
There's plenty to do up there. Can I play pool?
Can you do it quietly?
You can't play pool any quieter than that.
Use styrofoam.
No. How about can we watch your movie in the theater? That'll be quiet and the door will be closed.
How about if I get you a TV in your room?
Okay. Do I get all the channels?
I said television, not satellite.
Okay. Is it really going to be a problem me staying another week?
Absolutely. Without a doubt. 100%.
I want to move in on a weekend because that way I don't have to worry about what's going on when I'm not there.
I understand. That makes a lot of sense.
But I can't move
I
in
can
this
understand
weekend.
that. And I'd like for you to move out on a weekend.
So it's it's a week from this weekend. It's next time I can.
I'll call Digital Planet and see if they got some small tube set they can stick in your room.
Okay. That'll be great.
I'll call them at 972.
Yes.
265. Let me see right now. If I can get a TV, will you shut up and stay in the room?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I get the pool? That seemed to be an issue last night. I mean, I'm out in the pool. We're minding our own business in the darkness, and you turn all the lights and all the
Thank
fountains.
you for calling Digital Planet. Your call is extremely important to us.
Well, then answer the phone.
By the next available sales agent. If you know your party's extension, or if you need technical assistance, please
dump. Obviously, the go-to guys can't get to.
They're fine.
They still have their current special, 42-inch plasma TV monitor with table stand, $19.99. They normally go for around $3,000. You can still get that with 90 days, same as cash, no interest, no payment for qualified buyers. If you're looking for a larger set, something 45 inches or bigger, they can get anything that you want. But if you want something really, when you get to a set that size, you probably really want to go to a professional, especially if you're going to spend that much money and you're going to get HD. That way, when you get it home, it's installed correctly, and as soon as you flip it on, you're getting an HD signal. Nothing more irritating than dropping a bunch of cash on something, getting home, and then you got to wait a few days to finally have somebody come out and go, okay, well, here's what you have to do. That's not going to be an issue at Digital Planet if they'll pick up the phone. 972-265-8500.
Top 3 reasons I'm going to the Home Depot for Dad's Father's Day gift. Number 3, Dad isn't truly happy unless he's drilling or cutting something. Number 2, the Home Depot is his favorite store by a lot. And number 1, Home Depot gift cards have been known to trigger tears of joy in the man.
The Home Depot is Father's Day Central with great innovative gifts on every aisle, like the Ryobi Air Grip Laser Level. It can give you a straight edge around corners, and its vacuum design doesn't damage walls. Plus, it's only $39.96. Or help Dad achieve the perfect cookout with all the latest grills and accessories from Vermont Castings and Weber. Get him a Ryobi string trimmer so he can manicure his lawn better than a Major League grounds crew. Or get him a 160-piece tool set from Husky so he can do just about anything. Of course, you can always give Dad the shopping spree of his dreams with the world's best Father's Day card, a Home Depot gift card. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer available at U.S. Home Depot stores only.
The Tuttles from American Chopper are now at 7-Eleven. So come in, grab a super Big Gulp, and start collecting points for cool OCC stuff at BigGulp.com at participating 7-Eleven stores.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to eat that.
Breast. And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Celebrate Father's Day at Carrabba's. We open at 11 a.m. on Father's Day.
Today we're talking to some folks here at the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive. Hey, so what are you guys getting?
I'm getting a Hemi-powered 300C.
I'm getting Town & Country, the only minivan with stow-and-go seating and storage, and 0% financing.
I'm getting a Pacifica with the government's 5-star front crash test rating, low monthly payments too.
I'm getting PT Cruiser, more room, giant savings.
I'm getting the feeling I better pick out something quick.
Now during the summer sales drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the vehicle you really want. Like 0% APR financing or $2,500 cash allowance plus $1,000 trade-in bonus cash allowance on Pacifica. For more information, visit us at Chrysler.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05.
Why are we here again?
You said you wanted a toy to spice up our love life, right?
Well, yeah, but it's dark in here, and
what?
And there's not a whole lot to choose from,
and what?
Well, the way those guys keep leering at me is creeping me out.
And what?
And I thought we would go to Condoms to Go. They have one of the largest selections of toys to choose from in the Metroplex, plus edible lotions and oils. Condoms to Go also has a very friendly and knowledgeable staff that is always more than happy to answer any questions you may have. And each store is well lit and easy to get to with 8 locations throughout Dallas, Carrollton, and Plano, including 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman. And with every purchase over $50, you get a free DVD.
A free DVD? Well, then let's get to a Condoms to Go.
Plus, I'm sure that their floors aren't sticky with spilled soda like this place.
That's probably not soda. It's...
Ew, people do that here?
Ew, indeed. For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or log on to condomstogousa.com.
Money
talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, "Thanks, but I'll be paying with, this." You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Siennas for just $299 down and $299 a month.
$299 down and $299 a month for new 05 Siennas at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
The one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him.
Now at 214-787-1053.
I don't understand about making it pay side.
He's just mad at you for not telling him, warning. Russ, you could have warned us on the website that it was going to be a pay-oriented site. I didn't know.
The website's not pay, just the cams.
And he's just what he's saying.
Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
Sorry. During the break, someone dropped off some waterproof fire bombs.
All right. We got any buckets?
Yeah, I can find some.
All right, fine. Let me know when you got them. Go ahead.
Let's see. I didn't know it was. This is written badly. It wasn't going to be free for the rest of the week. I don't get out of work until 6, so I don't hear the whole show. So it would have been nice if you'd put that info on your website.
What is that going to change?
I don't know. And you could have been a little nicer in those replies and explained that it was a pay site instead of pay it or don't.
What's the guy's email address?
It is cparman9@yahoo.
I don't remember that one. There was a one guy that emailed a couple of times. I got $650. Don't pay it.
Yeah, if you don't have $650, you don't need a computer. You certainly don't need to be on a paid website.
Yeah. Why don't you call HBO?
Mm-hmm.
Bet you them because you ain't got $11.50 a month. Could have let me know it was going to be premium. What does that change?
Nothing at all. It's just you go there, you pay or you don't.
Talked about that on the air leading up to this. If you guys are going to stay with me, had the cams put in the house, people are going to pay to watch it, the money goes into the foundation. What's your problem?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's the issue?
They just,
you know what? Nobody ever thanks me. I almost never, I can't remember the last time I got on the air and said, send me money for absolutely no reason for the foundation. I need it. The funds are getting low.
Nope.
Anytime there's a police officer or firefighter that falls, I don't get on the air and say the funds are dropping. I need to replenish it. Send me some cash. We always find some fundraiser.
Mm-hmm.
You always get something.
Always. T-shirts, cups. In this case, entertainment. Webcams.
Everybody always wants me to be everywhere for the police and fire, but nobody wants to cough up the cash for it, so I got to come up with merchandise to sell, and the profit that would normally go to me or whomever goes into the foundation. You're welcome.
Well, sometimes they say thank you. Cops do.
Well, the cops do.
Yeah.
You said there was a Yahoo account?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't leave a phone number, did he?
Nope. There's somebody else that says, Russ, trust Rob. I saw you when you got out of the tanning bed today. Trust me, what he is doing is...
What, I look fat?
No. Get me finish. What he's doing is working. Trust Rob.
No. I don't think so. You want to hear the rest of Trey's message?
Yes.
Because we wouldn't let him in the house. He shows up at the door.
Well,
what are you doing? I want to see the fashion show. Well, first of all, it's not going to be that big of a deal. It's just a chicks running around. Nobody's really going to be naked. I don't think there's any butt thong stuff in here. We're just jacking around, so just to be jacking around.
Yeah, it was fun.
Well, I wanted to see. Well, then you go home and you pay the $650, or you give it to me now.
He was so twisted. Yeah, he stood there for the longest time thinking you were playing with him.
Yeah.
You know what? You are one tight ass mother. All the.
How does that make me a tight ass?
The money's not going to you.
Huh. If I was taking the cash and making money off this, right. I never made any money off this show other than just what I get paid to do it. Mm-hmm. T-shirts, mugs,
best of CDs.
Streaming, best of. Every single thing either goes to the foundation or to Operation Kindness. How am I tight ass?
He just was embarrassed that he drove all the way across town and you slammed the door in his face.
You know what? You are one tight ass mother. All the done for you, and you can't spot me a lousy $6.50 to see the show last night.
Mm-mm. I don't spot $6.50. No. There'll be no note toting at my house.
My God, Russ. I mean, I've done way too much for you. I've given money to the foundation before, and your tight ass won't spot me $6.50.
Mm-mm. I don't tote the note.
No, you don't. Mm. Different lot down the street.
Mm.
Go to the other peep show.
Yeah, maybe they tote the note.
Yeah.
Or at least let me pay you the next day just because I didn't have any cash on me.
I don't know if you're going to pay me or not. I ain't got time to hunt you down.
You are a ass times. You really are. You just got a big kick out of that. Haul my ass all the way out there. And
I didn't tell him to drive his ass out to the house.
No, not that I'm aware of anyway.
Same thing with Venegas. He's looking at me at the front door. He's standing there with Sinjin. What do you want? We thought we'd stop by. Mm-hmm.
Happened to be not in this neighborhood.
Has never, ever come by during the week.
No.
Unless I was sick and I called or I invited him over for some reason. He just doesn't show up out of the blue.
When you knew he was coming.
And I charged him the child's rate on Sinjin.
That was very nice. And he got a T-shirt. The kid did.
Yeah. It was on the hotline.
That's Amy.
What does she want?
Not entirely sure. She just wanted to talk to you.
Let me think of what I've done. What is it?
This boob job thing. I really don't want it.
What is this?
Wendy told me last night that Amy was talking to her about a boob job.
Yeah, they were all talking, all 3-year-olds.
Yeah.
Because Joy wants one and Wendy has one.
Yeah.
And? What did you say?
I had Rob call and get the phone number. I thought you wanted a boob job.
No, I didn't.
Well, why'd you bring it up?
Because that was just a topic of conversation. I was just asking
That's not the way the story got back to me. Did you ask Wendy if she'd go with you for a consultation?
No.
Did you ask Wendy to ask me to go with you to a consultation?
No.
Well, then
jokingly.
How do you say that jokingly? Hey, will you ask Russ to go with me? Or will you go with
me? Going with her and whatnot. And then I was like, yeah, I should get Russ to go with me.
So you're not going to get a boob job?
No.
Why?
Russell.
What?
Stop that.
Leave me alone. I thought you wanted one. Did you say at one point you wanted to go up a cup or two?
Probably at one point, but overall, no, I don't want to.
I think you'd like them.
Stop pushing me. I don't want to do it. You're making me feel worse.
Why?
Like I'm not up to par right now unless I get a boob job.
I absolutely love you exactly the way you are. I'd I'd love you more if you got a boob job.
Holy.
Would you like for me to love you more?
Not in that way.
Why?
Because that's ridiculous.
It's not. You said yourself, you're the one that brought it up. I never broached the subject. You said you wanted to go up a cup size. And then Wendy comes to me and she says, Amy wants to go and get a consultation on a boob job. Why don't we at least go and see if you'd like it?
No.
Joy will go with you because she's dying to get one.
Yeah, why don't you guys all go together?
Group consultation?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah. See if they take coupons. Just make sure the left breast isn't smaller.
No.
Yeah.
Off, yeah.
I'll go with you if you want to go get a consultation.
I don't want to get a consultation.
She said 3 times she doesn't want one.
Well, I know. Sometimes you got to browbeat them.
I'm not doing it.
Mm. So why'd you bring it up?
Because it's been bothering me all day.
I mean, why'd you bring it up last night?
I don't know.
All the girls were talking about it because Wendy was walking around with her great big ones.
All right.
And Joy's like, I want those. Ask her to borrow them.
I want them too.
Yeah.
Why don't you get some great big ones like Wendy?
What, so then I fall over in the front?
She don't fall over. Everybody likes Wendy's boobs. Get some.
I can tell.
Would you like to have great big nasty hams hanging off your chest?
No.
Fine. Let it be about you.
You're so rude.
How about if we just go and talk with the doctor and visit?
We can do that, but it's still going to be no. I mean, if it just makes you happy to hear about it.
What are you afraid of? It don't hurt.
I'm not. It has nothing to do with that.
Mm-hmm. What, sweetie?
It has nothing to do with that. I don't want them.
All right. I'll remember that.
Okay.
Okay. I have to go.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Laddie.
Russ Martin Show. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say anything like that since junior high.
Laddie?
Yeah. Guys are rude to the girls that haven't quite developed yet.
She knows I'm just joshing.
I guess. Not really. That's rude.
I got all excited this morning.
Every time Joy brings it up, I say your breasts are perfect. And
well, yeah, you have to.
Well, yeah.
You can't say anything about it. I like them exactly the way they are. There's nothing about you I'd change.
Right.
Now, if you're thinking about it, it's going to make you feel better about your self-esteem. You go ahead and get them things pumped up.
I don't want that.
You don't want her to get them?
I don't want her to get them. Okay, I got enough issues with her in the convertible and all that stuff.
So you don't want her to be happier with herself?
I don't think she needs to be happier with herself.
Was she happier when she had them the first time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. I can
and
see
she got that scare and had them taken out.
Driving around in that convertible with his big boobs pooping.
You are one of the most insecure I've ever seen.
Insecure?
Yeah, you are.
She doesn't need to be driving around like that.
She walked in front of the cam last night, had her breasts covered with her hands. No, it was yesterday afternoon. You saw her in the studio. First thing you did during the break is you ran and called her and started jumping her ass for it. Nothing showed. Nobody saw anything.
She needs to keep her top on.
She's smart enough to know what people can see and what they can't see. Why is it you're her keeper?
Because I'm just letting her know that the cameras are on.
She knows the cameras are on. She's not an idiot. Every single time you tell her to do something, you call her an idiot subconsciously.
No, not
I don't know why she puts up with it.
She loves me. You'd be walking in front of a camera with your top off.
She had her cans covered up. Nobody saw anything. Why was the first thing you had to do was go and call her and tell her to not do that anymore?
No. She bugs me.
Why?
It just does.
Nobody's going to go to my house and screw her. Nobody's seeing anything. And why is it you guys can go off to the beach of Aruba and run around absolutely naked, shoving fish in your crack, and you don't care?
Because we're in another country, and I don't know anybody. Some bunch of listeners watching.
You don't know any of these people.
I'll run into them. Hey, seen you do this and that and the other. Well, now I feel weird.
It liked it when you shoved that carp in your hole. And the tail was wagging. You just insecure?
Probably.
Let her get the boob job.
I don't think she needs surgery to cutting into her body just to make herself look better.
But she does.
She doesn't need them.
She thinks she does.
She thinks she does. But I don't think she does. And I get a decision here.
Well, then let's swap chicks. Your one's a boob job and mine don't.
She'll get them eventually, probably. Especially now that they have the new, is it silicone? They have new silicone out.
I don't care what they're made out of.
I know you don't. But
I'll make them out of Play-Doh.
I'm concerned about her health. It's surgery. It's not just, you just don't.
She knows what it is.
I know.
She's had it before. She knows all the she knows absolutely what's going to happen.
I know.
She knows the recovery time. She knows what she's in for. She's not an idiot.
I'm aware of that. But and her and Wendy apparently is very happy with hers and her surgeon.
Wendy's got a great job.
Yeah.
Mona went to the same doctor that Wendy went to.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
You saw them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mona's?
Yeah, I didn't know if you got them after you guys broke up.
It was right there on the end of it, but it was close enough into the relationship where I got pictures.
I got you.
All of them.
Well, sure.
I don't have any of Joy.
Yeah. Well, that's my current. This is your ex. We always share exes.
I'll wait a couple of weeks.
Joy's not going anywhere.
All right. Did I play all of the Trey thing?
No.
Yeah. Hold on. Yes, Rob?
Sorry, I just got an email that JD needs to move the big black truck or it's going to be towed.
Towed by who?
Why does he need to move it?
I guess for the station cookout.
Did you park in a normal spot?
Yes.
They're not going to tow it.
I'm right here by the very back fence, the very last spot.
Well, then they're not going to tow it. Did they tell everybody not to park in the lot today?
I didn't hear it.
All right, well, then don't worry about it. They're not going to tow your truck.
I know.
You turn me away. You suck. You suck.
That's good. I keep just that part.
Yeah.
You suck. You really do suck. And damn, you, Russ, done too much for you to treat me like that.
I didn't ask him to do all this stuff for me.
No, not at all. And I believe he's made some decent money on you by these things he's done.
Oh, yeah, the house that I bought from the hockey player.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have to do anything for that.
No.
I saw it. I told him I wanted it, and that was it. And then he got 3% of
I know.
that much.
I know.
And you know, I'm not a tight ass, and you know.
Yes, you are.
I'll cough up the money, and you could have at least just spotted me.
Mm-mm.
Instead of just sending me on my way, not letting me in your house. You
Run by the McDonald's, ask for the Happy Meal, and ask O'Reilly to spot you.
Spot me $4.50 for that food, will you?
Yeah, clown boy.
You've seen me before. I want to take any of these before we break. Do we need to break? Soon. Oh, okay. Yes, Gina?
Hello?
What?
Hey, I really think she ought to consider having the augmentation done. It's worth it. She'd feel better about herself.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to make love in the dark anymore. It's wonderful.
Oh, we don't do it with the lights on.
She's got great breasts now.
We're talking about mine.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't know what Amy's breasts look like.
I saw her in the bikini last night. I can imagine that's probably what they look like.
Mm.
Oh, no, I had to prop mine up. I breastfed 7 kids, and they look horrible now.
Jeez. What, you do everybody on the block?
Oh, you what?
How many?
No, just my kids. Just my kids.
And their buddies?
Do what?
How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
42. I'll be 43 this year.
You really have 7 kids?
Yes, sir.
Did you have twins or triplets or anything?
No, sir.
What's it?
I was on the pill.
Well, congratulations. What are the age ranges of the kids?
My oldest is 22 and my youngest is 5.
Well, why would you do that?
And 3 stepchildren.
So there are 10 kids in the house. Or do you breastfeed them too?
No, I'm all done. Shop's closed, baby.
All right. Why did you want 7 kids?
I actually didn't want 7. I was on the pill when this happened.
I got that. But after the first one, you figured out the pill wasn't working.
Oh, no. No, I wanted 4, actually.
Shop's closed. I can't imagine what the door looks like.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to know, baby.
Mm-mm. Screen doors. Did you got a boob job?
Yes, sir. Love it.
Well, after that, you obviously needed one. Amy hasn't had any kids. She just...
Hell, if I took my shirt off, it was Halloween.
Do you have any pictures of you naked?
It's not Halloween, baby.
Before?
Yeah.
I'd like to see those. I'd like to see what breastfeeding 7 kids does to a teat.
Fried eggs are scrambled.
I'd like to see it.
You wouldn't, probably.
I bet I would. Yeah.
Well, it's a shocker. It's a shocker.
All right, thanks.
Even. Let's think about something else, because I'm getting a horrible visual.
Yeah, every single chick I've gone out with that turned out to have bad boobs, I'm flashing on.
Yes. Think about something else. Dead pets or something. Anything.
Yeah, bring a puppy in here and let's beat it with a hammer. All right. Break now or no? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The Mattress Giant Countdown on select models at 30, 40, 50, even 60% savings ends in just 2 days. Shop today before they're all gone. Mattress Giant. Shop smart. Sleep better.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all makes, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
Coming up, another NBA Finals legendary moment. And remember, you can't miss this year's thrilling finals on ABC, where legends are born. Tonight, the Spurs meet the Pistons in Detroit for Game 4 of the finals. But first, a legendary moment. Game 3 of the 1962 NBA Finals. With 4 seconds left, Sam Jones of the Celtics attempts a pass to teammate Bob Cousy. But that's just enough time for Jerry West of the Lakers to swoop in and steal the ball. As the clock winds down, his team pleads for West to take a final shot. West throws in a miraculous layup as the Lakers win 117-115. Who will create the next legendary moment? Tune in tonight for Game 4 of the finals at 8 p.m. Spurs, Pistons, the finals on ABC, where legends are born.
You can get on the Rodney Anderson Express. You can call him 1-800-EXPRESS or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. A couple of things. If you're looking at buying a home, you're going to need a lender. And if you want to close fast, Rodney can do that. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney over the past couple of years. They're doing JDs. They've done mine. And I can tell you from experience, they can close fast. If your current home is around, your mortgage rate is around 7%, it's worth a phone call to Rodney to see if refinancing is a good idea because interest rates are a lot lower than that. Doesn't cost anything to find out about the benefits, so it's worth a phone call. Then they can break down all the numbers and you can decide, well, okay, is it worth paying to refinance, and will I recoup that money pretty quick? When I refinanced a few years ago, took a 30-year note, dropped it to a 15, and the monthly payments went up $10, $15 a month. So it's worth looking into. You can also talk to them about if you want to cash out your equity in the house. If you want to pay off some bills, you can do that. Take a look at all the paperwork for that and then decide if that's going to be a good idea. They do any size loans, small FHA, jumbo loans, millions of dollars. They can do it all. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to the website. It's RodneyAnderson.com.
O'Reilly. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Want to save money at the pump and make sure you get the best mileage possible? Regular use of O'Reilly Fuel Injector and Carburetor Cleaner will help your vehicle run better, last longer, and be more fuel efficient. For a limited time, you can get 3 12-ounce bottles of O'Reilly Fuel Injector Cleaner or Octane Boost for just $3. 3 12-ounce bottles for $3, and you can mix and match to meet your needs. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day. O'Reilly Auto Parts. No one else can do what you do. So Monster and Live 105.3 are ready to help you get more from your career. We're teaming up to help you reach your potential by bringing great jobs to you in Dallas-Fort Worth. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner and register for a free Monster account today. And you could win a new U career package, Monster style, including a new BMW 3 Series, a new Dell laptop, and a new wardrobe to help you succeed at whatever it is you do. Find all the tools you need to build a better resume, take advantage of networking opportunities, and get career advice that helps you go further. There are some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth, so post your resume and get noticed today. Cowork Staffing is hiring a regional account executive. Superior Technical Resources is seeking an engineering planner scheduler, and People First Rehabilitation is hiring a physical therapist assistant. Log on to live1053.com or go to monster.com to open a free account, and you're automatically entered to win Monster's new U career package. A great future is just a few days and a few clicks away.
All your dreams, all your wishing, you don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Over 800 vehicles to choose from in every model and color. This week only, come on in to Toyota of Louisville, mention this station, then make us a reasonable offer on any new Toyota in stock. No reasonable offer refused. Our general manager is ready to make you a deal. And to make it even sweeter, this week only, we'll give you a LoJack car security system absolutely free with your new car purchase. Now let's recap. You make us an offer on any new Toyota on the lot, and if your offer is accepted, you get a free LoJack with your new Toyota. Hurry in today. This offer is only good this week. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive, where you can drive away in a brand new Toyota and know you've got the best deal in the Metroplex. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Some conditions may apply. See Toyota of Louisville for details.
Toyota was meant for me.
Yesterday marked the one-year anniversary of Riley's Plumbing Supply Company. Steve Riley started the business after struggling to find parts for his bathroom sink. He figured other people shouldn't have to go through the same headache. To save money, Steve switched to a Wachovia free business checking account. His new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that his business is going strong, maybe Steve can hire an assistant and finally get around to fixing the drip in his own bathroom. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
This summer, flip-flops.
Mangoes.
Martha's Vineyard. Matters.
This summer, catching up with old friends matters.
Being a kid at heart. Cats, dogs, birds.
Being hot.
Matters. This summer.
Coming together.
Enjoying the summer. Peace.
Peace.
Peace and love. Peace. Bright, vibrant colors.
My son. Just having a great time with my son.
Matters. What matters to you this summer? At Miller, it's brewing great beer. How it looks, how it smells, and most importantly, how it tastes. That's why Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. Because this summer...
Taste.
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 Taste. Matters. Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Boxing fans, the excitement of the Miller Lite Texas Title Belt Boxing Series is back in downtown Fort Worth. Be there ringside Thursday, June 16th when Miller Lite presents Oscar De La Hoya's 3rd annual Fight Night at Sundance Square. Witness 6 big fights featuring #2 world contender Johnny Gonzalez. Pick up your tickets at Central Ticket Office or Ticketmaster. This summer, great boxing matters. Brought to you by the great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
It's Live 105.3's official summer kickoff party at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. Friday, June 24th. Join Pugs and Kelly along with Sybil and Eric and Robin Clough from the Russ Martin Show all night long at Sneaky Pete's for the ultimate summer kickoff party. Live music, prizes, games, beach volleyball, and the Hawaiian Tropic Bikini Contest with the hottest tan going on to the Hawaiian Tropic Finals. Be there Friday, June 24th at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville and kick summer in the with Live 105.3.
Today, we're talking to new Jeep owners at the Jeep Summer Sales Drive. So, what's everybody getting over here?
I got a Wrangler Unlimited with double the cargo room and $1,000 cash allowance.
I got the 5-star side impact crash test rated Jeep Liberty with 0% APR financing.
I got the all-new Grand Cherokee, named 4x4 of the Year by 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine with low monthly payments.
Me? I got to run before that couple gets my Jeep vehicle over there.
Now, during the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the sport utility vehicle you really want. Plus, we'll give you $1,000 bonus cash allowance for your trade-in. For more information, visit us at www.jeep.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Rating based on NHTSA testing. Motor vehicle trade-in must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you buy it online?
No, I bought it in the store.
So where'd you make the notation you wanted it delivered before noon?
With a salesman at the Home Depot. It's not Home Depot's fault. It's the company that made the refrigerator that's calling me to deliver it.
The manufacturer doesn't deliver.
They are in this case.
So like if it's a Maytag fridge,
that's who's
it's coming from Maytag.
That's what she just told me. This is blah, blah, blah delivery. You're coming in tomorrow between 1 and 5. All I said, the only notation was before. It has to be, actually I said before 11, which gives you 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. or 11 a.m.
Remember the S I went through when I bought my fridge when I moved into the first house?
Exactly what I was thinking of. Because when I bought it, I went, I remember that problem Russ had. Of course, I'm not going to have that problem because I'm going to notate right here. Make it very clear that it has to be before 11 o'clock in the morning.
I told him when I bought the fridge, here's when I work, here's when I'll be home. Then they call and they pick the time I'm going to be at work. Yeah. I remember screaming at them. We were at a Hooters doing something. I'm screaming at them out in the parking lot on the phone.
I remember I was with you in South, that one up at I-20 down in South Arlington when they first opened it. I know, you were screaming at them.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it. I don't mind driving back over there and shoving an ice tray in your ass.
And I bet you money if I'm not there tomorrow and they got to redeliver it, they're going to charge me for it. Sorry you weren't there. Yeah.
Have you called them back yet?
No, I just got the message.
It's always my favorite.
Oh, yeah, because I'm sure I'm going to get that well, sir. That's all we can do. Well, then how about you keep it and I go find somebody that will deliver it when I want it? How about that?
Or what about a Saturday? They deliver on Saturdays?
I don't even know.
I don't understand why people like that, service people, can't do stuff after hours.
Well, you'd think deliver up till 9 or 10 at night. as opposed to the time when most people aren't home.
Yeah, they pick the time that's most inconvenient to deliver stuff. And I know this is an age-old bitch, but really, you think somebody would clean up if I opened up a appliance store and said, we deliver after 5 o'clock, 5 to 9 every night.
Perfect.
As opposed to going, all right, not only am I going to do it during the day where you're never home, I'm going to do it at a time to where I can't really tell you.
Exactly.
I'll be there between 1 and 4. All right, so not only I got to take the day off, I got to get home at 1 o'clock, and I know, well, you ain't showing up till 3:58.
Exactly. It's almost like they went out of their way. I asked up until 11 o'clock. They went, 1 o'clock's good for us. Thank you, buddy. We'll be there.
We'd like to chat down. I ran into that problem with somebody when I moved into this new house. I forget what it was. It was the insurance company. They wanted to come out and appraise the house. That's got to be during the week. I work during the week.
Yes.
Well, I want come out on a Saturday. We don't work Saturdays. Neither do I.
That's just amazing to me.
Yeah.
You want my business, but you're not willing to be there when normal people are there. I'm not asking you to be there at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Or on the 4th of July at noon. Just come out when I'm going to be around.
Right. I'm sorry, that's the only time we can be out there. Dude, you ain't TXU. You're not the utilities where I absolutely got to do business with you.
Yeah.
You ain't the water company. You ain't nobody else with a monopoly. There are a bunch of other insurance companies, but other places I can buy a fridge.
Yes.
Either get it to my house or you don't.
That's what I'm going to say on our next break when I call them.
Call them now.
You want to call them?
Yeah.
Okay, there's the number.
What information do I need?
You know what? I don't even have that paperwork here. It's at home. You have to tell them my name and the address, I suppose.
Yeah, give it to me. I'd like to see how this works out. I'll have to call off the air.
There's the zip code. There you go.
All right, so I just give her all this?
That should be enough. And then I bought it at the...
I can't read the name of the street.
Oh.
Red Light Club. All right. That is close to my house.
Mm-hmm.
Why you pick somebody place that close?
I didn't pick it on purpose. It just happened to be the house.
La da 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 da.
Plus, we're close now. We're buddies. I can drop by.
Just make sure you bring some cash. Once again, groundbreaking radio.
Yes.
All right, I have a refrigerator scheduled to be delivered tomorrow, and they picked the time that I'm not going to be home. Yes, if I could. All right. What time would you like me to reschedule?
10 a.m.
Oh.
9 a.m. Any time up till 11.
9 to 11. Anytime
Perfect.
from when they get up to 11.
Exactly.
All right. Yes, ma'am. I need to reschedule a delivery for a refrigerator. It's supposed to be tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I said I needed it before noon. Is there a phone there yet?
No.
No, no phone number yet. No phone. It's a new house.
Here, they may have my cell phone number.
Hold on a second. She's already getting pissy. I'll call you back, Pumpkin.
Give it to me. You're going to get them to whiz in my refrigerator.
You're going to open the door and there's going to be a dead elk in there.
Hey, you got your fridge on time, mister.
Hey, there's a dead elk. Why don't you stick your in it? Well, I can't help you if there's no phone. That's what she said. Well, how are we supposed to call you?
Have my cell phone number.
Did you list that when you did everything?
I'm sure I did.
Well, then that's probably what she needed. But immediately she went from rescheduling to pissy. Well, how are we supposed to call you if we don't have the phone number? I'd like to buy one just to drop it on her. There's your stuff back.
Thank you.
Good luck getting your crap.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ready for news? Sure.
Oh, and I moved my truck during the last break so they don't tow it.
They weren't going to tow it.
I know. Being a smart aleck.
Oh, also, I found out that Fetner wants me to get a sonogram on my ball sack.
Okay. For that, what was it?
I don't know what it is. It's that I think the soreness is gone, so everything's probably okay.
No, that doesn't go away, he said.
And then right in the middle of the event last night, Venegas tells me it could be a tumor.
Did he feel it?
Venegas?
No, Fetner felt it. Did Venegas feel it?
No.
Well, it could be anything. It could be a small child in there, but it's not.
Doesn't make any difference. I ain't having it done.
What, the sonogram? Well, that didn't hurt.
That's not the issue. That's when you get cancer.
No, it's sonogram doesn't give you cancer.
How many times people go to the hospital and they come out and they got cancer?
They had it when they went in. You don't. It doesn't. Hospitals don't give you cancer.
You go back and you look at cause and effect. People don't got nothing when they ain't in. They walk in, they come back out. I got cancer.
Sonogram is there's no radiation. It's just
I don't care what it is. If I got cancer, I don't want to know.
If you have cancer, you need to know. That's why we do the rectal exams.
I do that for kicks.
No, you need to. That's treating early means you live.
It already hurts. It's probably too late.
It's as you well know. I know you've been silly, but
I'm not being silly. If it's cancer, I don't want to know.
You'd rather be dead.
Why do you think I've never had what do they do? What do you call that when they do the scan of your head?
Brain scan?
Yeah. Or MRI?
MRI?
Yeah. That's why I've never had one of those.
Scan, yeah. Well, if you're sick, you need to know. You're going to know soon enough when you fall down and dribble on yourself.
I'm fine now.
Yes.
It's after you go in and you get that MRI or the CAT scan or whatever.
It doesn't accelerate cancer. It doesn't. I can understand
I'll bet you 100% of the people with cancer have been to the doctor.
Certainly can't argue with logic like that. It'd be silly to try.
I've been afraid of that since I was a kid.
Cancer?
I won't go get an MRI. I won't do anything.
You thought you were going to die?
Because I know damn well that they're going to find something.
You're as healthy as you've ever been. Yes, you are.
I've always thought I was going to die young.
Tragically or just from...
I don't know. I always figured I'd die 14 or 15.
That's very strange because normally kids in that age are bulletproof. You don't even know from death. I remember when the little girl across the street died of leukemia. It was the biggest shocker to me that somebody my or slightly older than me, generally my age, could die. You don't think it, but you did. Is that the fatalistic thing your dad did to you?
Yep. I'm sure that's where it came from. Either I was going to die early or Jesus was going to come before I got finished living.
But you've made up with him over that.
My dad?
That was then. This is now. Yeah.
My dad or Jesus?
Your dad.
Oh.
You've gotten the star in your arm like him, and you guys talk and your buddies. What are y'all doing this weekend?
Nothing.
Father's Day?
I don't know how to get a hold of him.
You're telling me really honestly, truthfully, you don't have your father's phone number?
He moves around a lot.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
Has he moved from that East Texas town?
I don't know. Yes, Jesse?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, I had a sonogram done.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, it ain't too bad, but let me tell you, pray to God you don't get a good-looking nurse doing it.
Why is that, Jesse?
Well, they put your nut and that daggone little thing, put the gel on there, and they're rubbing it. Hey, look at this. This is what's going on here. And you got this beautiful-looking lady sitting there just grabbing your jewel sack. Praying to God you don't get a mess.
Jesse, never call here and help me out with anything ever again.
All I was missing was a Jack and Coke and a light show.
Oh, Lord.
I had a sonogram done once. This was probably 10, 15 years ago. And it wasn't no chick.
For what?
It was the same thing. That's why I think it's a tumor.
It's not a tumor. You are fatalistic. I'll give you that. It's not a tumor. You got no cancer. Just have it looked at.
It's not as bad as it was a couple of weeks ago.
He's told you what it is.
He thinks he knows. He's the one that came up with the sonogram idea, just in case he was wrong, because he came in and felt my sack, told me it was some kind of
gaggle of like blood vessels.
I don't know what it is.
Something like that. He said it felt like spaghetti, little tiny spaghetti.
Great.
Angel hair pasta.
Okay, that's what's in there.
Well, it's not.
I'm not going.
Wouldn't you rather know?
I'd rather die.
You would not.
Yeah, well,
life is great. great for you right now.
How many guys do you know that don't like going to the doctor because they know someplace in there is going to be bad news? Very seldom do you go to the doctor and you come back out with good news.
It's not my experience. I always come out with good news.
Really?
Well,
can I see your scar?
That was good news. Look, I can use my arm now. It don't pop out of the socket every time I go to do something.
Well, what about all that medication that you're on? Is all that good news in a bottle?
Yes, because now my cholesterol's lower, my blood pressure's lower.
Yeah, but before that, it was bad news.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. Before you went to the doctor, you didn't have no scar on your arm.
There was nothing wrong.
Had I not walked, then I've been walking around with high blood pressure and had a stroke. But now my blood pressure is normal.
Now you got a scar?
I do have a scar, but my shoulder's better. It's rebuilt.
A stroke is not going to be the thing that kills you.
I don't know where he's going. Go ahead, Dan.
No, what I mean is JD specifically.
We want you to drive for a while.
No, I'll drive for 2 seconds.
All
No,
right.
What I mean is he's so accident prone. A stroke or a heart attack may not get him in the long run. It's falling off of stages or off of bar tops in other countries that might.
Yeah,
What's that got to do with going to the doctor?
I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying, he could have brain cancer, never know it, and the cancer may not kill him.
Seat. Get in it. Thank you.
Get your ball looked at. Get it looked at. You're going to be sorry. I don't want to see it. Damn. Between you and Rob.
Time to be a little more specific. Take a business course. Yes, Stacy?
Hey, Russ, I do sonograms, and there's probably really nothing for you to worry about.
Why?
Well, the risk of you having cancer, especially testicular cancer, is pretty low. If there is anything wrong, you might just have some fluid built in, like around your testicle or around your epididymis.
Okay.
So I wouldn't worry about it. I would just go have it done.
I don't want to go.
There's nothing to worry about, I promise.
All right.
All right.
See? Nothing to worry about. She promised.
Got it.
Just get it done that way. Do you think about it every day?
Mm-hmm.
The ball thing? So you get that off your plate, you won't have to think about it anymore. You'll know what it is.
If I get cancer, I'm going to think about that every day.
You will not. You won't have cancer. You're healthy as you've ever been. Life is good.
What is it, Rob? What is it?
It's the paperwork.
For what?
Tim said if I get it to him tonight, he could process it tomorrow.
Is it the adoption paperwork?
Yes, sir.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Give me a pen, Chloe. Let me just sign it now?
Yeah, you need to put your social security number in there, too.
Okay.
This is where the highlighted stuff is.
Birthplace. You don't know where I was born?
I don't know what hospital.
Doesn't say hospital. It says birthplace,
guess
state, or
Dallas.
foreign country.
Oh, Texas. Yeah.
You don't know where your dad's born?
I knew you lived in Pleasant Grove. I didn't know if there was a hospital there.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, there was a hospital in Pleasant Grove.
Mm-hmm.
They were going to give you a tracheotomy if the moon was full. Was that it?
I don't know. That wasn't the Grove. I want to say that was St. Paul. But the doctor said that if it was a full moon that night, I was going to get a tracheotomy. Did I say that right?
Yes. That's the strangest story I still ever heard. And I wouldn't believe you. Because you've told me fibs before.
Got it.
If it wasn't your mom verifying that.
Yeah. I never understood that. I've always meant to ask Venegas or Fetner about that to see if there was any type of validity to it. Because there are different people that believe that the moon's gravitational pull on the Earth affects you just in general.
They're called witch doctors.
Not all of them.
I know. There's
Their thinking is, if the moon is big enough to affect the tides on Earth, why wouldn't it affect us if we're mostly made of water? That's true. That's where that crap comes from. But that's what they said. Had it been a full moon, I don't know.
So strange. And wait a minute, I totally missed the fact. You don't know where your father is?
Hope you're focused.
I am focused on Father's Day coming up, and I just can't believe you know what. We talked to him last year, wasn't it? Or year before?
I don't know.
Call your dad.
It's a blur.
Call your father. You're going to let Father's Day go by. I know you knew where he was last Thanksgiving.
Because he called me an a-hole.
Yes.
All right.
Well, he hasn't moved since then, and he apologized for calling you an a-hole on Thanksgiving.
That was 3 or 4 days later.
Well, he still apologized?
Well, ruined my Thanksgiving.
Well, you forgive people.
I don't.
Especially when they're your family. Mm-hmm. Call your dad.
I don't want to. You going to do news or not?
I will if you want me to.
We don't have time?
I'm sad for you.
Well, I'll just start it, and then we'll break. Load up the news thing. What are you sad about?
I'm just sad that you're lucky enough to have your father still on the planet, and you don't talk to him. You're not going to spend Father's Day with them.
I've never been really close with my family.
Maybe this is a good time to start.
Why?
Why not? They're your family. That's your dad. You only get one. I wish I had mine still.
Take mine.
I don't want yours.
Seriously, he's a good one.
I know. You know what? I'll take him. Let's call him.
I don't, honestly, I don't know how to get a hold of him. What's the face?
I just can't believe you don't have your father's phone number.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
I'm sorry to bother you guys. Dr. Fettner is coming here today at about 6 o'clock.
All right. And?
He had the guys from Preferred Imaging. They're actually going to bring one of those sonogram machines here to check your problem.
He's not getting in. And I don't know how to get a hold of my dad. What's the incredulous look?
Shocked. Because you're family.
All right. Well, you know what? I don't hear from them a lot either. That's another irritating thing I get from my family. How come you never come to see us? Why don't you come to see me?
Well, why don't you just break the mold and go see them? Be the bigger man.
I don't want to break the mold.
Be the bigger man.
It's taking the high road. No fun up there.
I'm sorry. I'm sad for you then. Father's Day is going to come and go because whatever. I've lost my dad, and I'm just sad that you still have yours and you're not closer. You could, as you get older, get closer to him.
All right.
He obviously loves you.
Okay. Here's why I am the way I am. They raised me this way.
I know.
I'm a product of them.
Yes.
Okay? So if you got a son that doesn't stay in touch with you, maybe next time you'll do better.
You're a great son. What have you done wrong? You've got good morals. They've raised a very good kid.
Okay. Well, so why am I an a-hole?
A-hole. You're not.
I don't know how to get a hold of him. You can pound me all you want. That's not going to pop 10 digits in my head. I don't know.
Okay. That's sad to me. Because you've been in touch with him before. Now he's moved, and he has moved?
Yes. He's back in Pleasant Grove someplace. I don't know where it is. Get off me.
Do we know his name? I bet it's going to probably be in directory assistance under his name.
That's crazy.
No, it's not. I bet you give him 3 minutes, Rob will have the number, and then you're going to call it.
I thought you wanted him.
You need to get in touch with your father on
Get
Father's
off me
Day.
about my parents. I don't give you grief about your parents being in vases.
Because they're dead. And I didn't.
I let my parents live in houses.
Yeah. Is your mom still in the house?
I don't know where she is.
You do too know where your mother is.
You get off me about this crap. Just get off.
You call your dad.
All right, I'm on it. I'll hire a PI next week.
After Father's Day.
Do we have time to start now?
No, we need to break.
Then load up a bumper.
And you need to read the rest of Rob's letter.
I'm not reading Red's. That's queer.
Well, just skip over that one line. But
I'm not,
read the rest of it.
No.
Yeah.
The one about every breath?
Yeah.
No.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Ted on line 2.
Hey, Jack, I'm at your restaurant. Wow, big changes, buddy. Very impressive.
Thanks.
I mean, this original ciabatta burger.
It's good, isn't it?
I'm blown away. The bread is incredible. It's lightly toasted, but still, it's soft and fluffy.
Yep.
Now, that's an Italian bread, right?
Yes, it's typical of northern Italy.
Boy, that's classy, pal.
Well, we do what we can.
And the fresh produce. Very nice touch.
Yep.
And the zesty sauce, that is top-notch.
Thanks for noticing.
And you know what blew me away?
What's that?
The valet.
We don't have a valet.
Then who was the guy I just gave my keys to?
The guy who stole your car.
Impressive.
And now here's Crystal Kirkland, a real-life crew member from Modesto.
Come into Jack in the Box and try the original ciabatta burger. It's a thick, juicy patty with green leaf lettuce, red onions, tomatoes, pickles, and a zesty sauce. All on Jack's new lightly toasted ciabatta bread.
Father's Day is a time for Dad to pull out that old #1 dad tie and wish someone would get him a new one. Or not. What Dad really wants this year is something he can show the guys on Monday morning. That's right, Dad wants a camera phone from Verizon Wireless. So drop by Verizon Wireless today and buy one Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. It's time to give Dad a gift he can actually use so he can snap pictures of other gifts he can't. But hurry, sale ends June 19th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. And remember, with an America's Choice Family Share Plan, you get 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access and can add more lines for just $9.99 each. And it's all in America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Each line subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $20 activation fee, and other charges and restrictions. Text messaging 25 cents plus airtime, not available everywhere.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Imagine getting up in the morning and taking a walk, either morning, evening, and seeing zebra, seeing lakes. You can do that at Safari Waters Ranch. A unique living experience in the piney woods of Texas. Safari Waters Ranch, they've got 2 to 5 acre lakefront or lake access living. It's about an hour outside of Dallas, 5 miles outside of Athens. And even with over 1,700 acres out there, the animals aren't going to be hard to spot. They've got it stocked with zebra, elk, and did you ever find out what an axis deer was?
No.
And all the animals are maintained by Safari Waters Ranch own on-site wildlife biologists. The 2 to 5 acre tracts with access to 3 crystal clear lakes, and the fishing is supposed to be really good out there. $29.9. They've got excellent financing. They're also in their extreme final closeout, so the demand for the property is going to be really high. You can do one of 2 things. You can go to their website. It's safariwaters.com, or you can call them 1-866-TX-LAKES. 866-TX-LAKES. It's Safari Waters Ranch.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
Attention Metroplex. Used car sales are at an all-time high. To meet demands, we're expanding our lot and making room for new inventory. It's the grand opening of the Pre-Owned Super Center at Townie's Ford. To celebrate, top quality cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold for payments of only $99. That's right, top quality vehicles, all make, all models, for payments of only $99. 04 F-150s, payments of just $99. 04 F-250s, payments of just $99. We have buyers bringing in top-quality pre-owned vehicles from all over the country with over $2 million to lend. You'd better hurry in. Townie's Ford, your new pre-owned super center. All offers end Monday night. Call now. 1-800-299-1078. 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towniesford.com. Located on LBJ across from Townie's Mall in Mesquite. Townie's Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
Don't miss the finals tonight at 8 p.m. Pistons, Spurs, the finals on ABC, where legends are born.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while my boss isn't looking.
Jenkins?
Oops. Hi, boss.
I've told you 1,000 times the staple should be at a perfect right angle to the top of the page.
Right, sir. You know best. So I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
And make sure you use pencils. I'm allergic to ink.
Yes, sir. Anyway, at esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And you're the only one who knows since you can do everything online. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money right under your boss's nose. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Dave Dickerson of Dalco Home Remodeling.
Advertising in the SBC Yellow Pages has done a wonder for our business. We've grown over 12% annually for the last 5 years. I choose SBC Yellow Pages over the other books because we get so much better response. We have done a lot recently in the SBC Yellow Pages. We've increased some of our ads and we've added a lot of new ads because of new product lines we've put on, and we're loving it. I've been working with the SBC Yellow Pages now for over 20 years, and I don't intend to stop.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, is to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner.
Damien's my uncle, but it's kind of hard to look at him as an uncle. You know, I'm just 6 years older than Johnny, so we were kind of the same age.
We have different styles.
I'm the entertainer. He's the straight man.
Damien has a repertoire of jokes.
That's right. Yeah. Where do your sheep go to get their hair cut? At the bye-bye shop.
If I had to say Damien had a hobby, it'd be food.
When I was young, I always loved to tinker with things. Now I love to tinker with different flavors and textures.
But we're on the same page, you know, and it's the page that my grandparents were on, his parents.
Let's have fun. Let's cook. Let's eat. Let's drink some wine.
At Carrabba's, there's crispy calamari and tender chicken marsala on the menu. The laughter and good times are on the house. I haven't told him this in a long time, but I do love him.
Wait a minute. I'm getting choked up. Johnny said he loved me.
It's hard raising an uncle. It really is. At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Celebrate Father's Day at Carrabba's. We open at 11 a.m. on Father's Day.
Commercials? Nobody wants to hear another stinking commercial unless it's dishbeatscable.com. Right, Bruce?
You got that right. How about free installation on up to 4 TVs, free DVRs, free high-def receivers, free HBO, and free Showtime for 3 months. Call 1-888-671-DISH or log on to Dish Beats Cable for the best service in Dish Network.
Dishbeatscable.com. $19.99 for the top 60 package for 90 days. Showtime and HBO free for 90 days. Are you crazy, Bruce?
No, we're not crazy, but it is the truth. Give us a call today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to dishbeatscable.com. 1-888-671-DISH for free HBO, free Showtime, 90 days of $19.99.
Dishbeatscable.com. 888-671-DISH. Operators are standing by 24/7. Whatever that means. That means all the time. Dishbeatscable.com.
2 in the morning or anytime. 888-671-DISH.
It's the one you wait for, the repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey folks, I'm Tom Parkin. Don't be confused. There's only one original repo sale, and it's through this Saturday. Over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more absolutely must go regardless of price. Just make us an offer, and as always, 19 down delivered on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, and Mazdas, Ford, Chevys, and Dodges, BMWs, Lexus, and Infiniti, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs in every price range. And don't prejudge your credit because we've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Call us toll free, 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555. Then make the short drive to 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale, only at Trophy Nissan. Do not miss this sale.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
Number 1, thanks to you, Howard Stern, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Martin Manor webcams are now online at russmartin.com. Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I don't get about the Jackson jurors is if you thought, because there were like 6 of them that said, I think he's molested kids in the past.
Right.
Why don't you just take this opportunity to nail him now?
Because that's not their job. Their job was to determine whether he was
I'm talking about reality. Reality is, if I'm a juror and I think this kid's really molested, this guy's molested somebody in the past, and this is my chance to get him, I'm probably going to get him. Morally, I don't care if that's right or wrong.
Morally, it's not. And secondly, you're not going to get the other 6 to go along with you, so you can think all you want.
You don't tell them that.
It's
just funny that half of them that the media's talked to, I don't know about the other 6, said that they think,
probably at some point
he's probably done something in the past.
Too much freaky behavior.
Okay, why not take this opportunity to get him?
Because that's not what you do as a jury if you take your job seriously.
I think that's taking it seriously.
Well, it's taking it seriously, but you're stepping outside the lines, the guidelines of the law.
That didn't strike anybody else as freaky that the first juror that came out that said, everything that he did was freaky. Sleeping with a kid for an entire year, that's freaky. I think he's molested a kid at one point, but we had to let him go.
Because they didn't prove this case.
They didn't prove this case, but they were pretty sure that he had done it.
You go back to the argument that you and Everett have all the time about the difference between what's right and what's legal. And they don't always cross. It's what they did was legal. What you're talking about doing is right.
So you would have done it. You got 2 kids.
Yeah. I'd have to be in that position. I'd like to think I wouldn't. I'd like to think I'd follow the judge's specific example. But if it was, let's take not Michael Jackson, because that's a bet. Let's take a guy that, he's a pedophile. Yeah, I'd probably lean that way.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't know that Michael Jackson, I know he's a freak, but I don't know that personally, just from what I've seen, that he really molested kids.
Well, you weren't on the jury, so you didn't have to absorb all the information. Right. You weren't privy to everything that they had. Mm-hmm. And all of that information coming in might have indicated to them, you know what? I'll bet he's done something, but the way this plays out, we don't think he did it with this kid, mostly because we don't like his mom.
Mm-hmm. That's the way it played out.
That's really almost the analysis of that.
That's what they all said.
They didn't like the mom, and because of that, I'll bet you that's why Jackson got off, even though they came out and said, I think he's molested somebody.
6 of them said they thought he had. At some point had done something, but that's not what their job was. Their job was specifically to determine...
To convict him on child molestation, whether they got the right kid or not.
That's not true. No, you can only judge. Again, here I'm playing Everett's part.
Go ahead, play.
You can only play. You can only.
You want me to get Everett on the phone?
Sure.
That's always fun.
Yeah. Or get Tim Powers, whoever.
Nah.
I know, because
Tim Powers always makes too much sense.
Jesus, you're on a roll today.
Stop. Not sure if this is right or not. What's the argument when I get him on the phone? Because I forgot.
Hello?
What up, E?
Hey, man.
You busy?
No, what's up?
No.
Your argument is, though, 6 of the jurors on the Michael Jackson jury probably...
Say that again?
All right, hang on. Let me give this to you in a nutshell.
Okay.
The jurors on the Jackson trial, okay?
Right. Yeah.
They didn't convict him on any of the charges, even though 6 of them said, yeah, I think he's done something at one point or another. We think he's molested a child. Why not just go ahead and, while you got him in court, go ahead and convict him on that?
Because they did their duty and followed the law. Their task was to determine whether or not the state proved beyond a reasonable doubt Michael Jackson was guilty of the charges before the court. And they reviewed the evidence, applied the law to it, spent over a week doing so, and decided that he was not guilty of the offenses charged. I think they did an excellent job because they were able to set aside their personal feelings and impressions and follow the law.
All right, so you're sitting on a jury.
Right.
And you're sure that you got a child molester in front of you. You don't know if he's molested this kid, but after looking at all the information, I'm pretty sure this guy's a molester. I'm enough to where I'd convict him. Why not just go ahead and get him on this one? Well, who cares if you got the right kid or not?
Well, because that's not the way our system works. That's not our legal system, and that's not their task, and that's not what they were told and that they were supposed to do, and that's not what they swore to do. They swore to apply the law to the evidence presented to them and reject verdict, and that's what they did their dead level best to do. And I mean, in watching the interviews of those people, you can tell, there's no doubt in my mind, these people did the best they absolutely could and didn't let Michael Jackson go because he was a celebrity or for any reason other than the fact that they did the task that was before them.
Here's the reason I think they let him off. They thought he was at least half of the jurors were pretty sure he was a child molester. The reason they let him off is they didn't like the chick. They didn't like the mom.
And they stated that was probably the wrong thing to say, coming out going, I didn't like it. She snapped her fingers at me and then kind of laughing.
Well, I think that's part of it, and I think there was some trickle-down effect from her to the child because I think a lot of the jurors probably thought, well, with the mother the way she is, she's less than credible, the fruit doesn't fall far from the tree. It would seem, maybe that her child is also non-credible, and for that reason, proof beyond a reasonable doubt just isn't present in this case.
I'm just saying, if I was on the jury and I felt that the guy was a molester, I don't care if we got the right kid or not. This is my chance to lock him up. I'm cool with that.
Well, and I understand that sentiment, but from a more global standpoint, relating that theory to other cases, we can't go around letting people convict people just based on supposition. I mean, we have to have evidence.
Well, these suppositions came from someplace, and I'm guessing it came from the information that came in through the Jackson trial.
Well, but again, you have to recall the legal standard. It's beyond a reasonable doubt. It's one thing to think, oh, gee, somebody may have done something or might have done something, but that doesn't rise to the level necessary to convict. And again, it's not beyond a reasonable doubt that they might have done something in the past that's not before the court. It's beyond a reasonable doubt that they committed the offense with which they're charged.
Well, the jurors that I heard spoke like they were pretty sure that he had done something in the past.
Well, but that's not what they were asked to do.
I understand. That's not what I'm talking about.
Right. No, and I don't deny that. And, I think a lot of people probably share that sentiment, but that's not sufficient to send someone to the penitentiary.
Do you think the prosecution in this case did a decent job? They just didn't have a case, or did they just screw it up?
I think Snedden this is just my opinion, but I think he had somewhat of a vendetta against he knew that this would be his last chance, if ever, to convict Jackson, and he thought, what the heck? I'm going to go for it. Hopefully I will. If I don't, at least I gave it a shot. But I think, it's a case that obviously the jury rejected out of hand. I mean, not guilty, 10 counts. That's pretty...
they could have got him on something.
There was obviously something that... is it Snedden?
Yes.
Yeah. Obviously something that he presented through the whole course of the trial that convinced some of those jurors that, there's a good chance that Jackson's a child molester. So there was something presented there, but they just couldn't come back for whatever reason and tie it into this kid. And I still go back. I think it was the mom that screwed it up for the prosecution.
I believe you're right. Several folks on CNN have said the same thing.
Well,
that mother was a bad mistake.
I think you may very well be right. But, there was the trial was so long, and I think Mesereau did a really good job of poking holes in the state's case. One thing that the state did, I think, strategically, that in retrospect was probably not a good thing, was putting on testimony that the three other boys, Macaulay Culkin included, of course, were molested, because that evidence came forward in the form of testimony from people who claimed to have seen these other molestations occur. But when that gave the defense the opportunity to call those three now grown men to the stand, all of whom testified Michael Jackson didn't do anything.
Well, who wants to come back later and fess up to that I had homosexual sex?
Well, no,
even though it wasn't consensual,
right.
I still wouldn't, as an adult, I wouldn't want to go back and say, you know what, at 13 or 14, I had gay sex with some guy.
Have to relive it and
let
the world know.
Yeah.
And that's certainly true, and I can certainly understand why someone would want to do that. But as a juror, when you're hearing this evidence, what are you to believe? Is that, you have to ask yourself, is that proof beyond a reasonable doubt? And when you have people who say they saw this happen, you have that evidence sort of counterbalanced by those actual people, the kids, Macaulay Culkin and whoever the other two were, come forward themselves and say, nothing ever happened to us. How, as a juror, can you take all of that and say, we're going to convict beyond a reasonable doubt? Certainly, that creates reasonable doubt.
What happened with the drawing that's floating around of Jackson's pecker that the kid did?
Right.
And then the pictures of Jackson's actual penis. Did they ever compare the two, or was everything dropped when he paid that kid off?
I don't know. I think that there was an evidentiary hearing that was outside of the juror's presence in this trial, during which that was ruled inadmissible. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what happened.
Okay. It seems like, okay, well, we're going to drop the charges because we got $20 million, but a crime was still committed, so the stakes could have still gone after him. That's why I'm confused of, they took the picture, we know the picture's out there, we know that we got the drawing, how come nobody's put the two together?
Well, I think what ultimately happened is that the complainant in that case, once the settlement occurred, was utterly unwilling to come forward and testify, and without his testimony, the state obviously didn't have a case that they felt they could pursue.
All right. What are you working on now?
I'm just doing some stuff at the house.
Yeah.
Stuff on the computer.
Have you heard from Jugs?
No.
Still split up?
Yeah, it's still split up.
That's sad.
Yeah, I agree.
He doesn't care that you don't have anybody in your life. He misses the fact that you see those Jugs every day.
Yeah.
Say again?
Can you not hear him on the phone?
No, he mumbles.
Oh.
Jug lawyer.
I heard that.
Of course.
He did. Jewel lawyer's got good ears. All right, we got to go.
All right.
Thanks for the help. All right.
Bye-bye.
Yes, Don.
I just wanted to make a point. I was thinking about the Michael Jackson thing the other day. Don't you think it might be a bit unfair? Everybody knows that Michael Jackson has a huge fan base. I mean, you look at all the nuts that are out there around the courthouse in the area.
Yeah.
You think any of these jurors might have been swayed by, if I say this guy's guilty and we all send him to jail, I'm going to start getting death threats. And some nut with a white glove is going to come to my house and kill me.
No, you're right.
That's true.
Because as soon as the trial was over, all these people became famous.
Oh, absolutely.
So, yeah, that would be a concern. I never really thought about it until just now. Because you never really think of somebody, a Michael Jackson fan, killing you. Maybe somebody like Megadeth or something like
some
that.
Hard rock band, if you convicted them.
Right.
Those guys will come after you.
But you're right. As nutty as... Look at those people. They came out of nowhere. They said the jurors announced we got a verdict. It's going to be announced in an hour. These people came out from everywhere and packed that place. Yeah. And they're out there ready to release pigeons or doves. Every time he was pronounced innocent.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good point.
Horrible.
Thank you, Don.
No problem.
Everybody says prosecution just didn't put on a good case. It was confusing. Did they kidnap? Did they hold these people against their will? Was it child molestation? Was it this? It's like just should have focused on just the molestation, proven that, And every single person they brought in there had some kind of weird story or some tie-in why they would want Michael Jackson put away.
Maybe they thought if they hit him with enough stuff, one of them would stick.
That's
the
possible.
Conspiracy or the lewd acts with a child, and then you throw in the attempted lewd acts with a child, which is a stretch at best, and then you throw in the alcohol to go along with that. Well, with all of those,
surely
just the fact that he's been charged with all of those, that's going to put in the jury's mind, he's got all these counts pending against him. He must have done something.
Yeah. 10 counts, surely something happened.
Right. 1 count.
Get him on something.
Maybe.
At least the alcohol thing. Because there you had a flight attendant had no agenda whatsoever that they could ever prove.
Chloe, what's that noise?
I think your door's open.
Oh.
Office door.
Oh, would you go in there and close it? Thanks. Well, I still go back to that. They obviously presented something.
Mm-hmm. It's a very serious conversation about the jury.
You in or out? Stay in here?
The door.
All right, stay in. You go back out, you stay out.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Obviously, they presented something to make some of these jurors think that, he's done something. Because it was enough for them to go on national television and say, I think Michael Jackson's a child molester. That's pretty convincing if you're okay with it to go on television and say it.
Yeah, that's bad judgment, I think, to come out and also say, we really didn't like the mom. Well, the mom wasn't on trial.
Still comes into play. We have time for news.
We cool.
All right. Don't want to take any of these? Hold up your fingers. Line 7. All right. Yeah, Eddie.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to wrap your little conversation up right quick with this statement right here. If you have enough money, you can get away with any crime there is, man. You almost at that status, Russ. You got anybody you want bumped off? Nobody?
No.
Not even the Grand Dragon?
I don't think money got Jackson off on this. Obviously, he had, when you got a lot of money, you're going to get really a good defense team. But they the prosecutors it just got too weird.
Yeah.
If there had been just one guy that came in that said something and they could discredit that, but it was a series of people.
Well, and then you throw in the mom and the things that she's currently being investigated for fraud and welfare fraud, and nobody liked her. They had nothing. There was no reason to put her on the stand. That was going to do more damage than good.
Well, what I heard the prosecution say, there was things that only she knew. That's the only reason we did it.
Let me ask you guys a question. If you knew something was going on that was wrong, like, for example, if you stayed in the household of Michael Jackson and you seen something going down with a child that wasn't supposed to go down, if you were paid a certain amount of money, a large amount of money, would you say something? Would you keep quiet?
It depends on what it was.
Like, for example, you seen Michael Jackson grab one of the kids' tinkle. What would you do? Would you tell it?
Yeah, you'd have to.
Yes.
I mean, for example, if you seen him do that, wouldn't you think in your head, well, that's Michael Jackson, who's going to believe me? Because there are a lot of those workers that were like, this went down or whatever, you think in the back of your head, why come they didn't say nothing, before?
No, I see what you're saying. So it's not really the money that comes into play. Well, they give me $20 million or $10 million to shut up. It's who's going to believe me?
Yeah, who's going to, what am I doing myself here?
This is Michael Jackson. No one's going to believe, that. And then plus I'm going to lose my job, my good paying job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The job and the money, I don't think comes into play as much as you got to go find somebody to believe you, and if you don't, then you got your own legal problems because you decided to stand up and do the right thing.
Yeah, now you better prove it. You better have videotapes like the chicken that caught her husband screwing the dog.
I screwed the dog. Hey.
Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah.
Well, anybody can go to the sheriff and go, hey, I saw Russ Martin's,
Hey.
I saw Chloe.
Okay,
I saw Chloe screwing a horse.
Yeah.
Well, you got proof? I just said it.
Yeah, I'm an eyewitness. Yeah. I saw him.
Sorry, he goes free.
Okay. Wait till that Colt comes out.
The Colt comes out wearing a visor and a Jimmy Buffett shirt.
Yeah. A little parrot on its shoulder. You wait, and then we'll see where it goes. Smart ass. All right. Hold on. I can.
Hey, Russ. Yeah. I was just thinking today, going back to Taser Woman and the Current Affair show.
Yeah.
If the Current Affair did that bad of a job on that news article, if they mistold that story so badly, how can we ever trust anything they've ever said or will say.
No, that's a good point. If they take a story like that and bastardize it, obviously they don't care. There's no reason for them to stop there.
No, it's no longer a news story. Now it's a news show. It's a fictitious kind of drama thing.
Yeah, we're more of an entertainment magazine.
It is.
Yeah, we don't have time for
I went on Current Affair website, and there's a leave us comments section.
Yeah.
And I went on there, and I just said, that was deplorable. Did you guys not even watch the video? And if you did, I dare you to watch the video and then watch your program. Tell me that's honest journalism.
Well, after having the Tim Green on the show, and you know what? Not everybody was on my side about this because I got an email that said he beat your ass on that one.
Yeah, I got that one here.
What did you get?
Russ, I'm totally disappointed to hear Tim Green clam you up like that. I mean, it was just silence, and then you hung up on him. I kicked out my radio. It was like he bitch slapped you. You simply had no response.
Yeah, I got
you must
that one.
retaliate. You should stomp.
What was the response? I'm not.
Crap. That's just crap.
Yeah,
there's no response.
Everything that I brought up with that guy, he sidestepped.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally got to the point to where we had covered everything. He's not addressing anything. And I think the last thing he said was, there's nothing you're going to say to change my mind.
Never change my mind.
That's why I stopped for a second. I thought about it. I went, okay. And then that was the end of it. Well, where else do you go? Because at a certain point, you know you're dealing with an idiot. And there's not going to be a meeting of logic here.
Ever. And he has a point to defend. He cannot possibly say you're right. And go back on TV tonight and go, this is a news show. You just can't.
Yeah, I just ended the comment with, I hope to goodness you guys think that you're just entertainment and don't consider yourself journalists. Tell me this is the same as a reality show, which we all know isn't.
No. Well, it's okay if they take themselves lightly and tongue-in-cheek like they did with the Sasquatch thing. But
right.
In this case, they took a specific police officer who did the exact right thing in his job, and they made him look like an idiot and a bad guy.
And I never get the questioning of, well, what if it's your girlfriend? First of all, I don't date black chicks.
Stop it.
That's not the issue. But if I don't date somebody that's stupid enough to put themselves in that position. It's like I said yesterday. I find out my chick or my daughter is stupid enough to go through that.
Slap at a police officer, refuse to get out of the car, refuse to put your cigarette out, refuse to put your phone down.
Yeah. You're gonna get zapped when you get home.
Yeah, you're gonna zap them when you get home.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Ken. All right.
Thank you.
No time for news.
Yeah, horse screwer.
Hold on. Yeah. Is it Charlotte?
Yes, I'm right here.
Hi, sweetie.
How's honey?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I just want to say one thing. Number one, Black Eddie and his nigga asked me to shut the hell up.
Right.
Because, like I was telling the person on the phone, if you saw Stevie, it don't matter if Michael Jackson black or not. If you saw somebody, if you saw
Sweetie, slow down.
Yeah.
I caught it, but don't use that word
Okay,
again. All right.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay.
If you saw Stevie Wonder molesting a little boy right now, would you just go, oh, he got money, I better not do nothing, because I'll lose my job.
Well, with
And they
Stevie
won't
Wonder,
believe me.
he could come back with the defense of, I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Oh, come on. If you saw him right there screwing a little boy, you wouldn't go call 911. They can look at his butt and see what's going on. Come on, it's too much evidence. Come on now. Just like those two people talked about. They went to the limousine. One time they went to the limousine and get that Vaseline and took it up to his room. Come on now. That don't make no dang on sense. That's why I don't believe. And yeah, most black people, we don't believe. We know the Jacksons. All of them have issues. Every one of them. But it don't mean that he molested that child. No, okay, like right now, if I had a neighbor who was a known child molester.
All right.
And I knew he's good people, he's sweet, yada, yada, yada.
Right.
I mean, hey, how you doing? I'm not letting my child over there, even though it's not been proven. But for my protection and my child, they're not going over there. So
Sure.
Don't play stupid.
No, I know, especially with the media attention that came 10, 12 years ago with the first kid that accused Jackson.
Yeah.
Why would anybody else be in his house after that?
No. And, just like that white man just say he don't date black chicks, we don't want his white ass. That's number one. That's why he don't date us, because we don't want his little penis white ass.
Sweetie, you start not to make words.
I'm sorry. No, you know what I'm talking about, because that other guy was listening. I was on
So you can slow down. It's okay.
Okay, I'm just so riled up.
I understand. All right. Well, hang on a second. So do you think Michael's innocent or not?
Oh, he's innocent. I believe he's innocent. But as I said, for my reason, just for protection of my child, because you're a protector of your kids until they grow up. You're their guardian.
Yeah.
For just in case. No, you're not going over there. You're not going to, you're going to Neverland Ranch. That's just for me.
There were some people that obviously thought it was okay enough to leave the kid there for an entire year.
Right.
And that's what I'm getting at. They wanted money. It was all about money. They knew, these parents knew if they put their kids in that situation, they can cry, oh, my God, Michael Jackson molested my child. And I was thinking about this, too. Let's say a child Michael Jackson went to the restroom, peeing. Right. They walked in there, saw his penis. They described his penis right there.
Right.
Does it have to mean that they saw it, they touched it? There's a lot of reasons that they could have seen it.
I understand. There are different ways. There are different ways to approach this. So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Why do you think some of the jurors, after the trial was over, said, yeah, we had to let him go based on the evidence, but I really think he's a child molester? Where do you think that come from?
Number one, stupidity. And those jurors shouldn't have said that. Because if you're, like I was saying, I was driving, y'all were saying, if you really believe that, don't go on the mother, because you're just revenging the mother. It's about that. If you really believe in your heart and you have evidence that apparently we don't have, because I'm not seeing it.
Right.
If you had hardcore evidence that she's doing it, don't avenge the mother so she can't get any money. If she's in for it, it's hers. But don't do it because according to the prosecutor, the little boy is all bent out of shape. Well, I think he's lying, but he's talking about the little boy's been all out of shape. He can't think, yada, yada, yada. And the mother, she's distraught. Well, you know what? It's a whole family college that they're distraught too, because I said, I don't believe Michael did it. I feel sorry for him because Joe, all stems, let's go to psychology, all stems from nature, not nurture. Well, no, both.
She must not have many friends.
No. She's wound up cleanly.
Michael never had a childhood, which I don't understand. Michael is he would never grow up. He can.
They talk to you like this when you show up with a Klan?
Whatever he do, he would
Don't
never
show
grow
up with
up.
a Klan.
He has syndrome. He really is. Joe never gave him a childhood, and I feel my heart goes out to that boy because he don't know he has problems.
I may join him.
He never got to have slumber parties. I heard that. He never got to have slumber parties or little things. You can't talk to y'all.
I don't know what it costs.
You know the things you got to do as a kid?
Yes, ma'am.
You know what I'm talking about? He never got to do that.
No, I know. We talked about that. He starts at 9 or 10. He's in show business, and it goes that way until now. Right. And he just, I guess he comes back and says, I got jacked out of a childhood, so I'm going to live like one now.
And everybody handles depression differently. Everybody. And this is his way. He doesn't know it, but his outlet is, I'm going to be a kid right now. I'm going to have sleepovers. I'm going to have a big Peter Pan. I'm going to have Superman. All of this,
That's the other thing that I go back to. When they say, you got a 40-year-old guy sleeping with a 13-year-old kid or whatever in bed, something's got to happen. You know what? With Jackson, maybe. But I don't think any 40-year-old guy that likes kids that much, I don't think you sleep in a bed and something's got to happen.
No, it doesn't, actually.
That's what thank you. Oh, my God. Thank you.
Well, I don't mean I think Jackson got away with it. or he didn't do anything. I'm just saying everybody said a grown man can't sleep in bed with a 13-year-old and nothing happened. Well, yeah, you can.
Sure.
But, the people they're looking at, they said, he's weird, something's going to happen. But you look at these Catholic priests, the ones they didn't think was going to happen, it's happening.
Yeah.
So they looking in the wrong direction. I just don't think he did it, okay?
All right, I got to go sleep.
Tell Black Eddie he needs to shut up. He needs to get it,
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
He was a kind of slavery days. He was telling the master, they trying to escape. Right. Tell him to shut up.
That's right. Lord. Break.
Please. How heavy are those crosses?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
News for details with approved credit.
Attention Metroplex! Used car sales are at an all-time high. To meet demands, we're expanding our lot and making room for new inventory. It's the grand opening of the pre-owned Super Center at Townie's Ford. To celebrate, top-quality cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold for payments of only $99. That's right, top-quality vehicles vehicles, all makes, all models, for payments of only $99. 04 F-150s, payments of just $99. 04 F-250s, payments of just $99. We have buyers bringing in top quality pre-owned vehicles from all over the country with over $2 million to lend. You better hurry in. Townies Ford, your new pre-owned super center. All offers end Monday night. Call now. 1-800-299-1078. 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towniesford.com. Located on LBJ across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Townies Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
In the mood for something new? Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes. And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our new Greek chicken salad or our new crispy almond chicken. Or how about our new thick and juicy blue cheeseburger? Or our new home-style grilled meatloaf? Bring it on! Or why not try our new cheesy flatbread pizza? Or you can mix things up with our mix and match entrees. Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites, like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads. And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding. So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
We know who you are. You're the first guy through the intersection when the light turns green. You think a freeway on-ramp is your own private launching pad. You change your oil more often than you change your socks. And if you can't go fast, you might as well not go at all. Welcome to Speed Zone. Right now at Speed Zone, you can race the Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You heard right. Just $1 for high-speed wheel-to-wheel racing in our custom-scale high-torque turbo cars. $1 never went so far or so fast. Hey, a deal like this doesn't come along every month. Speed Zone's Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And if that's not enough speed for you, we're also home of the top Eliminator dragsters. Not to mention the Slick Track, Grand Prix, and more. Just think of us as Speed Freak Nirvana. So what are you waiting for? You're our kind of guy, and we're your kind of place. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
D&M Auto Leasing can get you in a new car tomorrow. No money down, no games. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car. That's all you really need to know. Perhaps a phone number. Any area code 35 lease. 35LEASE. Their website is dmautoleasing.com. You're upside down in a car, now's a really good time to right yourself, to get out of the hole that you're in. Leasing's always a good idea with that, but even better now with the some of the rebates. Some other car company I saw is offering employee discounts to consumers. Have you seen that? All right. I know it's at least GM. There's another company doing it as well. With those rebates, with those incentives, now's a great time to get yourself out of a hole and get righted with D&M. They can walk you through the whole process. Any area code 35 lease, you can go to the website right now, dmautoleasing.com.
Are you ready to feel like $1 million? It's time for the $1 Million Saloon Golf Classic 2005, Monday, June 20th at the Old Brickyard Golf Course in Ferris, Texas, with all the $1 Million Saloon dancers. Go to $1 Million Saloon, PT's Gold Club, or Cabaret Royale to register your 4-man Florida Scramble. 9 a.m. Bloody Mary breakfast at $1 Million Saloon. 10 a.m. departure of the Good Times bus, and a 12 noon shotgun start with complimentary lunch, free beer, and cash bar available. Cash and prizes awarded at the 19th hole party at $1 Million Saloon with dinner buffet after the Golf Classic 2005. Net proceeds to benefit Skyward Bound Ranch, reaching out to help physically and mentally challenged children. Register your 4-man Florida Scramble today at $1 Million Saloon, PT's Gold Club, or Cabaret Royale, or call 214-691-6757 for more information. That's 214-691-6757. $1 Million Saloon has a $5 lunch buffet Monday through Friday with no cover and prime rib every Friday. $1 Million carries all HBO, pay-per-view boxing, and all major sporting events. So don't miss any of the action with great atmosphere at $1 Million Saloon.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and it's summertime, which means the beach or maybe a high school reunion coming up, even your best friend's wedding that you'll want to look your very best for. You need to check out Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas for all your skincare needs. You'll want to look great. This month's special, buy one package, get a second package of equal or lesser value at half off. You can mix and match any of the awesome services like laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, or microdermabrasion. They're also offering 10% off Obagi skincare products. Didn't have time to go tanning before the big event? You need to try their new tan towels for an instant sun-kissed look. Come in for a complimentary consultation so you can take advantage of these great specials this month. Advanced Laser Clinics is located on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. Call them. 214-691-4499. That's 214-691-4499. Or check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Father's Day is a time for Dad to pull out that old #1 dad tie and wish someone would get him a new one. Or not. What Dad really wants this year is something he can show the guys on Monday morning. That's right, Dad wants a camera phone from Verizon Wireless. So drop by Verizon Wireless today and buy one Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. It's time to give Dad a gift he can actually use so he can snap pictures of other gifts he can't. But hurry, sale ends June 19th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. And remember, with an America's Choice Family Share Plan, you get 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access and can add more lines for just $9.99 each. And it's all in America's best, most reliable wireless network, Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Each line subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $20 activation fee, and other charges and restrictions. Fixed messaging, 25 cents plus airtime, not available everywhere.
Number 1, thanks Thanks to you, Howard Stern, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They get the sonogram unit in here.
It's portable. We just rolled it in. Looks like it's on a computer stand.
How big is it?
It's about the size of a computer with a monitor. That's all. I'm sure it's a lot more complicated than that, but that's about the size.
Where they put it?
It's in your office right behind you.
Oh. That's not the size of a computer.
What I see is.
You see the bottom of it?
Oh, no. I thought it was just on a tray.
It's like it's 6 computers crammed together.
I just saw the upper part then.
What does that weigh, Rob? It's 500 pounds.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Is Fettner here? Not yet. We got to wait on him? Yes, sir. Yeah. Is Fettner going to actually do the sonogram? Oh.
You have a nurse.
Who's going to do it?
The tech over there.
Is it a guy?
No, it's a girl. Oh, she's hot.
Let me see that chick. Who's playing with my balls? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she really the tech?
She's a nurse.
What is a guy?
He runs the equipment thing.
But she touches me.
I guess she's a nurse.
Hang on.
Touch.
You the one touching me? Hell yeah. Did you see her, Chloe?
No.
Look in there.
She's not dressed like a nurse.
Yeah.
No, not dressed like a nurse.
All right. Who else wants sonogram?
I need one.
Yeah.
I do.
Let me look again.
Part of the entrance exam of that group I'm in.
Yeah. You married? What is that?
That's your testosterone.
I've already done it today.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I did.
I saw you did it.
I did it when I came in.
Why is there one extra then?
I don't know. Who's on the hotline?
That's Trey.
I want the sonogram now.
Just wait a few minutes.
And she's wearing what is that top she's got on? It's not a nurse top. It's almost like a.
It's a low cut.
It's
Like
not
a
a
summer
lingerie top, but it's like a summer top.
Summer top. Very low cut. She doesn't need a breast job. Quit touching yourself. You're going to be.
I know. I want to fluff.
Busy when you're.
I need to be a little engorged.
Unlike when Joy pulled my pants down last night. I went, never do that without letting somebody fluff.
She didn't pull your pants down towards the camera, did she?
No, towards the other girls.
Nobody expected much.
Ass. Shut up, Trey.
What are you doing?
Just working.
You done being pissed off?
I guess. You're just an ass. And the worst is you take such delight in it. There was just a twinkle in your eye, the fact you weren't going to let me in.
Mm-hmm.
You showed up out of nowhere. You didn't call anybody. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell Rob. You just showed up. Venegas did the same thing, but he had cash.
Well, I'm good for it.
You didn't have it.
Fine.
Try that someplace else. Go to Waterworld. Tell them you're good for it.
Well, I don't know the owners of Waterworld personally.
What can I do for you?
Has Rob, have you gotten your Father's Day gift, or do you know what it is yet?
No. Do you know?
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm not going to say. Rob would kill me, but it's pretty spectacular. But I really don't think you should take it.
Why?
I think, I think you would cross a threshold with your relationship with Rob.
That's exactly what I've been saying. If I take this, that's admitting that I'm his dad.
Yeah.
Just in name only.
That's not the issue. You guys were talking about if all of this is off the air and it's all serious,
That's all off the air.
and the sessions that he had with Dr. Robbins, if that's all legit and on the up and up, then it's going to do nothing but create a problem if I accept a gift on Father's Day. I got to look at this chick one more time. Where'd she go? Oh. Is she really a nurse? You're kind of cute, too.
It would mean a lot to me. It's going to crush him if you don't take it.
It's going to mean a lot to him if I take it because it's going to validate the fact that he looks at me as a father image.
That's not changing. He still does.
It will if I accept it because then that completes the circle. So you're with me on this one?
Yeah, I'm with you on this one.
Okay. Knowing what you know, Trey, how's he going to not accept that? What is he going to say? Nah.
I think the short-term damage is a better course than the long-term damage of this progressing to where he really wholly and completely views Russ as his dad.
He's right.
Because here's a problem is, inevitably, just to the nature of the show, you're going to get mad at Rob.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Well,
hold on. Rob. Check with that nurse chick and see if she wants to do a pre-op ball check.
Okay.
Bring her in here if she needs to. All right, go ahead, Trey.
And I think there could be a lot of damage if he, really gets in the mindset that you're his dad, and then it's not his boss coming down on him; it's his dad.
Which is where we're almost. We're almost at that situation now. If we do this, if Sunday comes and he comes over to my house for Father's Day, you're just laying the foundation that it's a launch pad for a bunch of bad stuff.
I don't think so at all. This is just honorary. He knows that. You're not really his dad. Yes, you're going to yell at him, but you know what? Dads yell at sons too, and they still love each other. That's the whole point.
All
of
right.
the bond is
if
love.
all of this is no big deal and everybody understands it, why are we having an issue with it?
He's just doing it ceremoniously.
We're not talking about the gift. We're talking about everything that's led up to it. This adoption stuff, which I know has got to be a bit, but that has a little validity to it. It
does.
And the day he came over to my house and he was telling me, I forgot what it was, but he brought his dad into the conversation. He starts crying in the house.
Some very bad memories. I just want to replace them with good memories.
Well, then give your real dad this gift. Go back and fix that. That's going to do a lot more good long run.
Really?
What?
He should go back and fix it, the thing with his real dad.
Yeah.
Maybe you should do the same thing.
I ain't got no problems with my dad. He leaves me alone.
Exactly. You don't talk to him.
I'm not mad at him. I'm not looking for a father image. I'm not running around because there was a void in my life and trying to fill that. But Rob's trying to do that. Needs to go back to, where's the ball chick? Is she coming?
I'm still talking to her. Just hold on a second.
It'll happen. Relax. I'm more concerned with the fact that you don't know your own father's phone number. On Father's Day, you're not going to call him, wish him a happy Father's Day.
I don't know it.
Well, I bet with a little bit of work you could find his name. You know his name. I would imagine you can call directory assistance. I'll bet in about 3 minutes we can have his number.
Or you can stick Rob on it, and you'll have it in a minute.
So I don't think I'm going to accept it. It's not my fault. Whatever he got is not returnable.
He was going to be crushed.
What's the matter, Rob? What's the matter?
Freaking Venegas is here.
What's wrong with him?
He's bitching at me because I said that Fettner was coming in and Fettner set up the equipment when actually Dr. Venegas set it up. So they're still bitching at each other about different things.
Well, you know what? Let them each take a ball. How long have you been a nurse?
About 2.5 years.
Are you really a nurse?
Yes, I'm an LVN.
Licensed vet? What is it?
I'm not quite an RN. I'm finishing up my RN right now.
What is an LVN?
It's still a nurse.
Oh.
I've seen lots of balls. It'll be okay. You're in good hands.
Yeah, but you dressed for the occasion, didn't you? Didn't you?
We're going to watch the basketball game after this.
Who's we?
Just a bunch of friends, about 6 girlfriends.
So you don't have a boyfriend?
Nope.
Do you really not?
No.
Have you modeled?
No.
Have you really not?
I haven't.
Looks like she has. That's why I think this is a hose job. Somebody's going to come back and say, this is one of the chicks from the Penthouse Club.
No, she's hot.
Yeah.
No modeling.
Back up so I can look. The counter's blocking. Turn around.
Oh, jeez.
And you've never modeled?
No.
Trey, are you done?
Yeah.
Bye. How many sonograms have you run? Are you any good at this?
Yeah.
Say something
This will
technical.
be pretty-
Say something technical.
Yeah.
Well, pretty much I don't technically do sonograms at work, but
What do you do?
I'm actually
Main stage?
Yeah.
I work in a cardiac unit at the hospital. So
Well, how did they get you up here to do the sonogram?
I'm actually working for them now. So for preferred imaging now.
Have you done sonograms before?
Yes.
Okay. How does the sonogram work?
Well, it's just a scan. What we're going to do is we'll basically run the scanner around your testicles, and it's going to put the image on the screen. They will be videotaping it, but the doctor will also be in observing. So.
And how does the sonogram actually obtain an image?
Well, it's going to basically take print, like little slivers of each part of your testicles.
Okay, but how does it do that? How does it penetrate the skin?
It's kind of like just like an X-ray. An ultrasound is basically the same thing. It's going
Sends out a signal and it comes back?
Yes.
Okay.
She's the door girl.
You think? Yeah. Not smart enough to be on the main stage.
Yeah.
Chick on the main stage and know how sonogram works. Yeah. You know how the hayseed that called up earlier made the joke about getting lubed up and actually
having a hot chick
have some action going on down there. I think that's
you will
going
be lubed up.
Yeah, I think that's going to happen.
Well, I don't doubt it a bit. Jesus.
Have you had that guys do that to you before?
I primarily work with like 70 to 90-year-old men, so
They never come
by
up.
that time they're just not functioning
You need to switch
properly.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to dance someplace nicer.
God.
What?
Not a dancer.
At 70 or 80, what does all that business look like?
Oh, it's nasty.
Is it?
They tend to shrink a little bit.
The actual unit?
Yeah.
What about the sack? Don't those get longer?
Yeah. Pretty much there's a lot of sagging. A lot of them that I've noticed, I guess, they just didn't get circumcised back in the day.
Yeah. So now that's drooping too?
Yeah.
Like a tired elephant.
Extra skin. Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Now, have you ever seen a younger guy that you looked at and you just went, wow? No?
No, but you know what they say about black men? It's pretty true.
Is it really?
Yeah, it really is.
Like how big?
Like, we had a patient come in, and an old man, too, and it was just so miraculously huge that we all had to take turns going in to check it out.
Jesus. Another reason to hate black people.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. JD hates them now because gas prices went up.
Yeah. God.
Were you going to say something, Dan?
Lord.
Cross-button's way too expensive now. Do you need to look at it? Do you need to shave down there? Does it need to be shaved?
No. Nope.
I'm a little sore myself.
Yeah.
Do you want it to be shaven down there?
I shave every day.
Okay.
Would you like to see? You're going to see
I'll see soon.
Okay. So you don't need a pre-op look at it?
No. We get you on the table. We'll all take a look.
I don't want everybody looking. Is that guy going to be in there?
Yeah.
But he's just looking at the equipment.
Yeah. He actually, this is his job. He does this on a daily basis.
Oh.
So.
They brought you in specifically for this?
Yes.
Yeah. What kind of top is that you have on? What do you call that?
Like a little baby doll top, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have any ID?
I do.
Can I see it?
Well, they
Does
have
it
my
say-
purse out there.
And it says LVN on it.
Well, no, all I have is my driver's license with me. So.
Hose.
Yeah, I know it. How many 20s is this sonogram going to cost me?
I cannot believe this. I'm not a dancer, nor have I ever been one.
You have the body for a dancer.
Well, thank you.
You're very welcome. No boyfriend?
Nope.
How come?
I don't know. I guess I go to school all during the week. So
Where do you go?
I'm going to UTA to become an RN, LVN to RN, and I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sundays. So just really no time.
Where do you work? Oh, you work in here. Okay.
Yep. Preferred imaging.
I got it.
Say one medical term. Say something.
She came up with the sonogram stuff. How many years to be a registered nurse?
4. Well, it just depends. If you're getting your bachelor's, it will take you at least 4 years.
How many years have you had to get to an LVN?
It took me 3.
Okay. So you got a year left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I'm convinced.
What do you want her to say?
Nothing.
Actually, I don't give a rat's ass what she does.
I know. That's what I'm thinking at this point. You don't
I'm just
care.
glad they brought her in. Because otherwise, it was going to. Who's the guy in there?
Yeah, he would have been doing it if I wouldn't have come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I lube up now?
No, we'll do that.
It's full service.
Stop it.
How long is this going to take?
It's not going to take long. Is just as long as the doctor's going to read it while we're doing it. So if he sees something, he'll tell us what to do. It shouldn't take longer than 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, we may have to do some of this off the air.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we do one off the air.
Okay.
Do a quick overview on.
We're doing both of them because only one of them has a problem.
They'll probably do both, won't you? Yeah.
You have to.
Trying to figure out who she looks like.
I want to know what year it was that you made a deal with the devil.
Why?
Just because of the luck you have. Who else could get a ball exam and this would walk in the room?
Who do people tell you look like?
Jenny McCarthy, I've heard.
You're hotter than she is.
You are.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, you are. Same color hair.
Yeah.
Same build. And I'm assuming those are new.
No, they're about 6 years old.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
They're newer than you.
Yes.
Okay. Jenny McCarthy. Maybe a thinner Jenny McCarthy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks.
Thinner, younger, better looking.
Much. I can't wait for her to get a hold of my balls.
Unbelievable.
Line 4?
Only you.
What? Yes, Eddie.
Yo, Russ.
Yeah?
Man, Dan just described the stripper. I mean, the RN up there. Man, I done slapped about 5 chunks out of the sheet.
All right.
Oh, my God.
I can see Eddie shaking back and forth with his chew toy.
Mm-hmm. Very much.
He's going to get too excited and fall off the porch. What do we need? Do news here?
I'm so glad I went to school so I could be called a stripper.
If you then take it as a compliment.
It's a compliment. You're
Yeah, because most of the nurses that Fettner brings in look like Chloe.
Oh, yeah, you go to the hospital
Well, most of the
sometime.
nurses I work with are a good 200. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why'd you decide to go into nursing? Obviously, you could have done modeling. You really could.
Well, thank you. I don't know, easy, just a few days a week, make great money, something that always is going to be in demand. So.
You ever want to be a doctor?
No.
Why not?
Too much school. Take the easy road. Although nursing is not very easy.
I understand.
So.
You work out. You obviously tan.
You have to.
And no, actually, I've laid out in the sun like twice. So.
How old are you?
24.
How do you feel about old guys? My junk still looks good.
We all see it every day.
Yeah, my junk's in shape.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you work out?
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah, if a chick asks you if you work out, obviously it doesn't show.
Well, you could be naturally that size. Some people are.
I suppose.
I don't really work out.
You look like you do.
I don't much.
You ever go out with old guys? Like my age?
How old are you?
45.
Not that old.
What's the oldest you'll go?
The oldest I've dated, he was 34.
How much money do you make?
Quite a bit.
How much?
I'm not sure what his contract was, but he did pretty good.
Well, how much?
I don't know. He made over $1 million.
It come with a Lone Star card?
No, it came with a player's card.
Oh, it's basketball.
Oh.
Baseball.
Baseball.
Yeah.
Dated
The
a
nice
baseball
little
player?
butts. Yeah.
What happened to him? Couldn't hang on to him? Run him off? Is those big hips of yours?
Quit it.
Oh,
Russ Martin. He turns on everybody when they don't want to go out with him.
No.
So I'm too old to go out with? That's twice in 2 weeks.
I know. She's still going to hold your balls.
But she don't want to.
Well, when she sees them, she might.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to. I don't have to be here.
She doesn't want to sexually. No, that's her job. But she's still going to hold them, and you can pretend.
Yeah. What's the matter, Rob?
I was going to give you this list. Maybe she wants to come to a party or something tomorrow night.
What is this for?
Well, those are all the requests that I've had via email and phone call wanting to come over to your house.
For what?
I guess they saw what was going on last night. And, I was trying to set up that barbecue. So they want to move it till tomorrow night. I was going to see if she wanted to come.
Oh, because we're all still going to be there running around. The girls are going to be doing stuff.
Yeah.
No, I don't want all these people in my house. She can. What's your name?
Kristen.
Yeah, Kristen's coming.
$650.
There's like 40 people on this list.
Oh, my Lord.
All these people called you wanting to come to the house?
Either call or email. Yeah.
I don't know some of these people.
Yeah, you do.
Who's Kevin, Matt, and Dexter? Don't they own an auto parts?
No.
It's Manny, Mo, and Jack.
I was at the gym this morning, and they were like...
Oh, the Larry North guys. All right. You want to come to a party tomorrow night, sweetie?
I don't get off till 7.
That's all right. We'll hold it for you. I don't get off till 7 either.
All right. Only if I can bring some girlfriends.
What do they look like? They built like you?
Mm-hmm.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Is it because I'm hideous? Is that why you don't want to go out?
No.
You've got a 24-year-old girlfriend.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No.
She was there last night.
Not at my house.
Yes. Okay. Must have been a different Martin Manor I was in.
So I'll get her information.
All right. You say break here, yes?
Please.
Okay. Do you want to, seriously, during this break, you want to get lubed up?
Yeah, we can get you started.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all mixed, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
Don't miss the finals tonight at 8 p.m. Pistons, Spurs, the finals on ABC, where legends are born.
And up next, at bat for the Boyce family, Ryland Home Sales Counselor Sarah Torrio.
Shazam! Sarah spent all spring helping the Boyces with everything from credit repair to finding the right school district for little Jimmy.
Torrio steps up to the plate.
Bam! In heels, no less.
Next stop, the Boyce's dream home. Whoa, what a dinger.
Booyah!
It's gone. Sarah Torrio is taking the Boyces all the way home.
Slam-a-llama-ding-dong.
Tom, have you been sniffing your magic marker again?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Ryland Homes. These guys are pros. With over 30 Dallas communities and 15 new ones opening in 2005, Ryland offers everything you need right where you need it. And they are totally, completely, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams. Reduce your energy bill and enjoy a healthier, more comfortable home with our Houseworks Energy Efficiency Program, available only on Ryland Homes. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? Well, the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops. Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare.
I'm loving it.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Car wrecks can happen to anybody. As I've said before, it happened to Joy a couple of weeks ago. Have this number handy if you're in one, because you're going to meet the friendly insurance claim adjuster from the other team. They're going to want you to basically sign a release. Don't do that. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They handle car wrecks, motorcycle wrecks, 18-wheeler wrecks. It doesn't cost you a penny to talk to them. There's no fee unless they collect health insurance. So you don't have that. That's not a problem either. The Frankels have medical facilities that they work with. All right. And studies show you get larger recovery when you use a lawyer, because they know basically you're very serious about it. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They also handle bankruptcies. All the laws are getting ready to change. You need to know what your rights are. You won't lose your house. You won't lose your car. Chapter 7, Chapter 13. It is kind of confusing. That's why you call them 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Today, we're talking to new Jeep owners at the Jeep Summer Sales Drive. So, what's everybody getting over here?
I got a Wrangler Unlimited with double the cargo room and $1,000 cash allowance.
I got the 5-star side impact crash test rated Jeep Liberty with 0% APR financing.
I got the all-new Grand Cherokee, named 4x4 of the Year by 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine with low monthly payments.
Me? I gotta run before that couple gets my Jeep vehicle over there.
Now, during the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the sport utility vehicle you really want. Plus, we'll give you $1,000 bonus cash allowance for your trade-in. For more information, visit us at www.jeep.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Rating based on NHTSA testing. Motor vehicle trade-in must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip, saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I got to jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia.
And right now, you can take advantage of the Vegas nightlife with hotel rates from $39.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to Esurance, ESURANCE.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With Esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly. Buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At Esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to Esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance.com. Oh, hush.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Siennas for just $299 down and $299 a month.
$299 down and $299 a month for new 05 Siennas at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Martin Manor webcams are now online at russmartin.com.
What's the matter with you?
I was just entertained.
Oh, they're dancing.
Yeah.
I was just dancing, sorry.
What'd they send you back in here with?
Oh, I was just going to tell you about Preferred Imaging.
You already did.
Well, it's the largest outpatient imaging company in Dallas.
Fascinating.
With 5
Normally, you don't know this because it's your first time in the show.
Yeah.
Or in the studio. Normally at 6:10 is where we all are topless.
Is it 6:10? Oh, here we go. Jumping in.
Yeah.
All right, don't be one of them.
Yeah, no, I didn't go to school so I could take my clothes off.
Well, you shouldn't have bought those.
I knew you were going there.
You're not going to poke at my sack because you're mad, are you?
Might have to press a little hard.
Yeah, rile her up right before she grabs your nails.
You're not going to get excited on me while we're doing this, are you?
I know that the shtick, the country boy stuff is, well, she got in there and you lubed it up and it's, it's time for the rooster to crow. But I'm afraid
It might.
Yeah. Well, normally you can, yeah, it's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this isn't like a happy ending kind of massage thing. So.
Why not?
Is there any pain at all?
No.
Okay.
No.
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
Big Gay Steven.
See what you've done, Kristen. You got the queers worked up. What is it, Steven?
Russ.
Yes?
Russ, how you doing, buddy?
Good. Where are you?
I'm in Denver, Colorado, 1 mile high. Where are you?
I'm still in Dallas.
I know. So what's going on?
I don't know. What do you want?
Well, actually, I had an interview today, and I need a reference, and I wanted to know if I could use you for a reference.
Interview where?
In Long Island, WBLI in Long Island.
What kind of station?
Top 40, something like Wild.
What are you going to do?
Morning show.
Say it again? Sidekick in the morning?
Correct.
Okay. What's the name of the show?
It's Steve and Maria. And then of course, I'll be in there. So what do you think?
I don't care. Are you looking for a reference?
Yes, I need a reference, and I wanted to know if I could use you for a reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't tell them don't tell them we screwed.
What are you doing right now?
It's not important.
Why? I hear you're doing something, and I want to know what.
I'm about to have a sonogram done on my testicles.
A sonogram?
Yeah.
Who's doing it?
Somebody.
Listen, does the doctor have gloves on? Because if not, I think it's a little bit more than a sonogram.
You're not going to last on that morning show.
Russ, listen, if you want to wait, I can come in and give you an examination tomorrow.
Are you coming into town?
Well, if you want me to go ahead and examine you, yes.
No. I'm all
I can
right.
go ahead and give you both a testicle and a butt exam all at one time.
I understand. Not many people, Fettner's doing it old school. He does it with his hands. Not many people do it by taste.
What a talent.
Yeah.
New, Russ.
What?
We need to try something new. You'll enjoy it.
I understand. Have you already interviewed for this job in Long Island?
Yes, I did.
Say it again.
I interviewed today.
Okay. What did they say? Well, why's you got to come up with references? If they liked your tape or they like the way that you sound, why you got to come up with where you were?
Well, you just did.
I don't know. They just said, we were just talking and everything, and we were talking about my old PD, Dan, and she said, well, do you have any references
Dan
that I can call? And I said, yes.
Okay. Sure, you can tell them you worked here.
All right. Thank you very much, Russ. I appreciate that.
All right. Well, good luck, you little queer.
And listen, I'm a mile high, Russ, so if you want to come out to Denver, we can.
I got it.
Join the club.
What is it, Rob?
Fender's here.
All right. Can we just do this now?
Yeah, well, you want me to bring him in?
Is there a mic in my office?
Yes, sir. It's actually plugged into closed mic now.
Okay. Hang on. Kristen, this is going to take, because if it's 15 minutes, I can't do this on
No,
the
it'll
air.
take about 5.
Start to finish.
Start to finish.
From the time I get my pants down and you lube me up to the time you're done, it's 5 minutes.
It'll be about 5, depending on how large or how small the area is.
Oh. I think they're about average size.
Okay.
Why don't you take a look and give me a time estimate?
Why don't you get in there, drop your drawers, and we'll get it done.
I got a show to do here. Why don't you just, everybody else gives you an estimate.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it'll be 5 minutes.
Okay.
Don't be nervous.
All right, go ahead and stick Fettner in my office. Get this over with.
All right.
I'll take this while we're waiting on them. Hi, Dennis.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, it's 18 months to be an LVN. It's not no 3 years.
Is that right, Kristen?
It is, but I began going to school to try to get my bachelor's, so.
Well, you can get an RN, just a regular old ADN, in 2 years. So how is you...
You can.
So why does it take 4 years?
To get a bachelor's, it takes 4.
You said 4 years to be a nurse.
No, 4 years to get your bachelor's as an RN. But you can go, if you were to go to certain community colleges, have RN programs where you don't have to get a bachelor's. It's considered like an associate's in science.
I don't care if she's a nurse or not. It makes absolutely no difference.
You care.
I kind of hope she's not.
Yeah, me too.
No, I changed my major. I had about 5 majors before I actually chose nursing, so I did go quite a bit changing. So
I'm fine with that. Makes no difference to me. Is he in there?
Dr. Fettner is, yes.
Is he ready?
He's ready. He's got some kind of clamp. He didn't know if you had one.
What clamp?
I don't know.
Let me see the clamp.
You got it?
You don't have to come in here. Let me see the clamp.
I gotta get in here to give it to you.
Let me see it.
It's real important you don't move during this procedure.
Give it to me.
Don't be intimidated. Stand there.
You're not sticking me in that.
Oh, I see a website with those on there.
There can be any motion.
What is this?
It's a testicular clamp.
And where do you put that?
Put it on each testicle when we do this.
No, we'll be doing none of that. That looks like it's a vice grip.
No, it's not a vice grip. We just gently hold with that so you don't move. If you move it, messes
Just
up.
because it's handwritten on here, testicle holder, doesn't mean it's real.
No, it came right from our shop.
Hang on a second.
It came right from the shop.
Kristen, what is this?
Yes, Kristen.
You will have to use that.
I'm not using this.
Everybody has standard equipment. If it moves, it messes up our image.
The last time I had a sonogram done, nobody brought in something with Stanley on the side of it. What?
You never had a testicle done before. It moves a lot. Moves up and down like
It
a
will.
yo-yo.
It'll prevent the sound waves from going through. So we won't be able to get the image. So we do
Kristen.
have to clamp them.
What is this?
You don't do a lot of motion.
Sweetie, what is this?
It's a
What?
clamp. I'm serious.
It's a clamp for what?
Hey, he's the doctor.
A clamp for what?
It is.
Fetner, go back in there and wait for poo. What is this? Kristen. Don't look at him, look at me. Why does shut up? What is this?
It's a testicular clamp.
I'm not doing it.
God. I thought that was plastic. You dropped it.
No. This looks just like a vice grip.
Let me look at that.
It's very standard.
And it doesn't say on the back what it is.
Testicular holder clamp.
No, it says testicular holder because you wrote it on here. Jethro.
Yeah.
Look at that, John.
That's scary. No. Don't be ridiculous.
All right. I tell you what, smart ass. Put it on your ball sack and show me how it works.
There you go.
That would contaminate it. It's a sterile.
You only can use it on one person.
He can't hear you. What is that? Is it not for me? All right, good.
And there's a stitch.
He's got to bring in props.
Yeah.
Dr. Gallagher. And at the end of the sonogram, he's going to smash my balls like watermelons. I know that point's coming when Kristen covers herself up with a raincoat.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it comes.
Once again, these were crappy seats.
Wow.
All right. I'll go in there. If things start to if the audio's bad or whatever, just go into a break.
Okay.
All right. You ready, sweetie?
I'm ready.
Do you need to put on gloves?
Yes, they're in there.
Well, I'd go ahead and go in there and get them on and get your lube out and get everything ready. God, that's hot. And the fact that she didn't wear a bra today.
I
She
know.
just wore a little summer top.
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
I think at one point when she was standing a certain way, you could actually see a little bit right through the shirt.
Can you?
Yeah, I think a little bit.
Baseball player.
He's making 7 figures. He bought me my boob job.
Yeah.
I got a car. All right. One more while they're getting ready. Hi, Jay. Jay.
Hey, Russ, what's up? Two things for you. Number one, if you really want to catch Wendy on those cams, you got to wake up earlier, bud. This morning was great. And,
Hang on. What did I miss this morning?
Walking out of the bathroom in a little white towel, losing the towel. Oh, and by the way, Rob's dog peed on the floor in there again.
You pee in my room? Misty peed in my room?
The dog did, yeah.
Huh?
She puked, I think.
Swinging.
Yeah.
All right. What else?
Second part is, what the hell was JD looking for in Joy's purse this morning? He was digging in there while she was in the shower, man.
Oh, yeah. She asked me to look for her sunglasses.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
All right, well, hey, enjoy the growth.
All right. Thanks. Okay. Let me check the mic. Are there headphones in there?
Yep.
All right. Walk in there so I can hear.
No.
Sorry.
Just
Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah. Hello?
All right. That'll have to do. Okay. Chloe, you going to come over here and run the board? All right, John, you can do, I can do a play-by-play.
You can.
I'll be there.
Yes, you can go in there with her.
All right.
Okay.
Who do you want first?
Head up here.
Head here? All right. Why is everybody in here?
You have the mic up?
He turned the mic on.
No, you turned the mic off.
No, he did. Turn it back on. It's number 5.
There it is.
Is it on?
Yes, it is. You're on.
All right. I got it. I'll just hold it. Seriously, does everybody have to be in here? Venegas, why are you in here? Did anybody get Carlos's money?
No.
For this?
Oh, no.
That's going to be another $650.
Yep.
Why are you here? What? Why are you not saying anything? Are you mad about the $650 from last night? Did Senjin get a free T-shirt?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. What are we going to do first? No, I don't want to watch it. Just do what you got to do. I don't want to see it. What do you got to do, sweetie? Seriously? All the way down? Well, can we turn a light off or something in here?
Oh, since when have you been shy?
Well, it's Fetner and Venegas and what's your name? Dan? Yeah.
They went through medical school. They've seen this plenty of times.
I understand that.
Venegas doesn't have headphones on. He could be getting back at you.
What is it, John?
Venegas doesn't have headphones on. He could be getting back at you for last night.
All right. Hang on.
His job.
Hold on, not yet. You shake it.
Fluffer.
What? What? Can you just stick it up under the sheet so they're not all seeing? No? Rob, there's no reason for you to be in here.
I don't care. I'll get out. I just figured if you need help or something, but I don't need to see your balls. So.
Not again. We've all seen each other's balls way too much in the last few days.
What is the lube for?
So it runs over. We'll run it over so we can get the sound waves.
All right. No, you're not using a clamp crap. Carlos, what is that? What is it really? I'll give you your $650 back. What is it?
No, I'm giving him $650 to put it on you.
You're not really using that on me.
It won't hurt you if you don't move.
Old man, I'll beat the hell out of you.
You have your pants down yet?
Yeah, they're down.
So is she actually touching them?
No, she's not touching me yet. Why don't you stick your hands under there and make sure that you get a lay of the land, sweetie?
You hold real still as possible.
I'm not taking that. This is the worst table dance I've ever had.
If you hold real still as possible, she might be able to work.
All right.
Ready?
You really got to pull it all the way down?
Left side, right?
Huh?
Left side?
Yeah, the left side.
We're doing both?
The left side's got cover your crank.
All right, she's touching it now.
Okay.
She's putting the lube on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cold.
Yeah.
Sweetie, you should probably rub that around. Yeah.
Is she holding it?
No, she ain't rubbed it yet.
Oh.
All right, here we go.
She hold,
Yeah.
cupping them?
Huh? Yeah, she's holding my crank.
Did she really?
Yeah. What is it?
On the varicocele.
All these
This
veins
all-
right here to the left.
Those are all varicocele.
Well, what is it?
Big varicocele.
Dilated veins.
Show them the testicle.
It's a vein that runs from here all the way down.
What?
Got a little problem.
We did.
What?
Okay.
What's a minor problem? What?
Got a little calcium in your balls.
What does that mean?
We just have to do this, once every couple of years and be sure it doesn't turn into cancer.
Is it cancer?
No. No.
Venegas, is it cancer?
No. No.
Well, what is it? What do I
It's called
have?
microlithiasis. Little calcification in the balls. Not bad, though.
Well, how do you fix that?
Well, you just watch it. Hope it doesn't turn into anything bad. Usually it doesn't.
Jesus.
Is that are you on the left side?
What is it? Sweetie, do my ass while you're down there.
Is she holding them both?
Huh? Yeah, she holding my balls.
Is she touching your wiener?
Huh? Yeah.
Damn.
Sweetie,
She got both hands on you.
do my ass. Do my ass.
God.
Are you on the other side?
Yeah.
Got a little calcium in the other side, too.
How does
That's why
that
I go in there
happen?
and look. just to see.
Nobody knows. A little calcium in the testicles.
Why would that turn into cancer?
Usually it doesn't, but they claim you ought to get it checked every few years and be sure it doesn't.
So what do you think, sweetie? Are they nice ones?
You've got to be kidding me.
You like these? They're your favorites. Say it.
Yeah, there's some right there too.
What is it?
It's a dilated veins.
Dilated veins.
Oh.
Which side are you on? You still on the left?
I went to the bottom.
Go a little bit lower. You want me to arch up so you can get to it?
She really holding them.
Huh? Yeah. She's not very good at it.
I know. I just walked in and looked.
How long you been dancing? All right, so what's the verdict? What is it I'm going to need? Squeeze a little bit harder.
She's
We
squeezing.
do a varicocele repair.
Yeah.
She's squeezing.
But the problem is if the pain is from something else, it won't help you. That'd be the problem. But all we're seeing is varicocele, which is good.
John, you get anything out of this?
Yeah, what he's saying is just it's just the veins and there's no problem. They're just you just
Are you
can't
going to still
watch
have to go in and do surgery?
We got to talk about that.
Well, what's to talk about?
Well, you have to understand if the pain is from something else, the surgery won't help you.
Yeah,
It's a
total-
bit of a gamble.
total squeeze 'em.
But we'd like to operate on you.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
Sweetie.
Yeah.
Sweetie.
Hold on, they're trying to get an image.
Squeeze them.
Yeah.
Squeeze them.
You've got to be kidding me.
Squeeze them.
Is her hand on your crank?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, now she's getting pissy. She just rammed the thing in a little bit harder.
Wow.
I don't want to see it. I got to go back. I got to. Yeah, that's hideous. Okay. Do I need surgery or not?
That's what we got to talk about.
Well, just do I need it or not?
You getting
Well, we got to be sure you understand it may not help.
What is it, John?
You getting hard?
Yeah. That she covered me back up when I started getting hard. Sweet, do my ass.
Yeah.
Come here. Get on the table with me.
Yeah. Steven said he'd give you a rectal.
No. Come here, get on the table with me. Oh, come on.
No.
Yeah. Lay right here.
You get her on there.
No, that's all right. Are we done? My what? Why would you do my liver? Do we need to check it? How long is that going to take? I lay on my back? Stomach? On my back? All right, let's go.
Well, it's going to be fun if you can't hold your wiener while you're doing it.
Huh? Hey, you need to hold my sack.
Yeah.
Get on the table with me. Come on. Pull my pants back up. Say it again.
They ain't seen nothing. Nothing bad.
No, it's pretty easy to penetrate with the sound.
Kristen. Kristen. Kiss it.
You did. Grab her hand, put it down. What's she going to do? It's medical. She has
Let me see your hand.
Yeah, see.
Give me your hand. Put it right here.
Nasty boy.
What do you want me to do, Dan?
Just relax right there. Take a little breath in and hold it.
What are you guys doing?
We're just listening to you.
What are you guys looking at?
Your pancreas.
How's my pancreas? What are you guys doing? Checking everything?
Oh, please.
This is better than Jiffy Lube.
Yeah, it really is.
Hey, Kristen.
14-point check.
Yeah. What are you checking now?
That's your left kidney spleen there.
Get her hand.
Looks good.
Seriously, I got to go.
Yeah.
Any other body parts you want to check? Huh? No?
Yeah.
All right, shut this mic off, Chloe.
She can hold your crank. It's no fun.
Away.
Suddenly he's shy. It's only fun for him when he can show it to us and we don't want to see it. Is that fun?
Not really.
Yeah.
She wouldn't get into it.
Yeah. I really thought, as hot as she is, this was going to be a host job. And then I thought, oh, then that's why the Negus is here. He's getting back at you for the 650, and they're going to pull something on you.
What do I care? Oh, yeah.
What do you care?
Yeah, what
I
a
know.
dandy hose job. You bring a topless dancer in here to handle my nuggets. So I don't get it. They're going to cut me open or not?
No, they said they don't have to. Keep an eye on it. Check it maybe in a year.
Well, what about the pain? Rob, get Eeyore in here.
Yeah, normally that ain't cancer.
Yeah.
Oh, that is. Oh, Lord.
Flo, do we need to break?
Yes, better.
I know this has been an absolutely compelling radio segment, but I probably need to wrap it up.
Something hot about her carrying those gloves.
It's hot to look down and see her holding your junk. All right, what's the story?
It's good.
Well, do I need surgery or not?
Depends on. It's a risk. Because
It depends on how long I want cancer. What is it?
No. The calcification of the testicle, you just get checked every couple of years to be sure it doesn't develop into anything.
All right.
Most time it doesn't.
Well, last week when you were fingering me, you said there was something going on down there that might need surgery. Do I need it?
Yeah, well, that's a varicocele.
Do I need it?
Well, the problem is trying to prove the varicocele is causing the pain.
All right. How would you do that? Does Kristen need to finger me again?
She could do that.
Come here, sweetie.
Yeah. But it's,
Kristen.
Huh?
Come here, kiss it.
Yeah. She could do all that. Is it worse at the end of the day?
It doesn't change.
Is it worse with lifting?
Not really.
How about sex?
Actually, it depends on how bad it is.
I mean, does it hurt the minute you wake up in the morning?
No.
Okay.
After it doesn't hurt. Actually, over the last couple of days, it hasn't hurt as much. In fact, yesterday I forgot about it altogether.
Well, the closer you get to surgery, the better it always gets. That's kind of a cardinal rule.
Well, I didn't know I was coming to surgery.
Well, you were talking about time when he was going to have his, I guess. But no, what I would do is just play a little game and see how bad it is, what Advil does, empty the bladder before exercise, see if it's related to lifting and abdominal strain. If you do it and it doesn't work, you haven't lost anything.
All right.
Any
long-lasting damage by waiting around?
No, absolutely not. Most men that have them don't do a thing about them unless they're infertile or you really believe they're causing pain.
Since I'm already sterile, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Kristen, come here. Come here. Well, come here.
Go ahead.
Have you been tested for any of your STDs yet? Since
Yeah, I get blood tests every a couple times a year.
About 5 times a year.
Getting me a hug before you go?
Yeah.
Well, what is...
What? You're lubed up.
I know. Come here.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's the camera?
Yeah, give me a little hug.
Take a picture.
Oh, you just got lube on.
Yeah, come here.
Love when that happens.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Oh my God.
What's it?
Nothing. There's lube all over the top part of me because they checked my... What was the reason for checking my kidneys and liver and everything?
Well, we're just there, so you might as well look. No kidney stones. Liver look good. No fat.
All right. So there's some good news out of it.
No gallstones.
All right. So as far as the testicular region, do a little anti-inflammatory medicine and see what happens.
Yeah. I mean, you can always resort to surgery as much as we'd like to operate on you.
I understand. It's very kind of... Who brought the sonogram again so you can plug them?
Go ahead.
Preferred Imaging, the largest imaging company in Dallas, outpatient imaging company.
Of course.
They're patient-oriented, 5 locations. They X-ray, ultrasound, MRIs. They do it all. Cute nurses.
Very cute. Very.
I'll say.
All right. All right, Rob, get him out of here. Bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Thank you.
Can I have her for my vasectomy?
Who? Yeah. Rob's talking to you, Dr. Fetty.
Oh, sorry.
We gotta go.
Oh, all right.
Lock the door so I didn't come back in here. Yeah. Fetner don't ever leave.
No, he doesn't. There's got to be somebody around with some disease. People dying all the time. What people do.
And there's 4 of you guys in here. There's a good chance one of you guys. You realize 1 out of 4 people got cancer. I say this every time a hot chick comes in and leaves.
Yes.
That's the new hot one.
That's very hot. She pulled up that little belly.
Yeah. Fake cans.
Fake cans.
Tan. And there was absolutely no emotion when she's doing the sonogram.
Well, she's in professional mode.
Well, you know what? Your hands are up under the sheet. Give it a little...
She's a
give it a little go.
She's a professional. Give it a little go. I like that.
Break here? Was that segment bad?
That was fun. No. I couldn't see it, so I was more like a listener in that one.
Oh. All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon for source. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Meet Chris. He directs new technology training at Tweeter. He's also our go-to guy. Let's toss him this week's question. Hey, Chris, what's your top TV pick for Father's Day?
It's no contest. An LCD flat panel from Tweeter. Why would Dad want it? Well, it's a compact flat-screen TV that can be mounted almost anywhere. It'll fit into his home office or over his workbench. And with our new portable LCDs, Dad can watch the big game out on the deck or by the pool. This is the gift of great entertainment anywhere he wants to take it.
Now you know why he's our go-to guy. This week, save up to $500 on select LCD TVs. You can also save up to $3,000 on select big screen TVs from Samsung, Sony, and Pioneer. No money down and no interest until September 2006.
And hey, we've also got other great ideas for Dad. From 15% off iPod accessories when you buy any iPod to Tweeter gift cards, you're bound to find something to make his day.
Tweeter has the perfect Father's Day gift for the special guy in your life. Tweeter, your home entertainment experts.
Absolutely. Today we're talking to some folks here at the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive. Hey, so what are you guys getting?
I'm getting a Hemi-powered 300C.
I'm getting Town & Country, the only minivan with stow-and-go seating and storage, and 0% financing.
I'm getting a Pacifica with the government's 5-star front crash test rating, low monthly payments too.
I'm getting PT Cruiser, more room, giant savings.
I'm getting the feeling I better pick out something quick.
Now during the summer sales drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the vehicle you really want. Like 0% APR financing or $2,500 cash allowance plus $1,000 trade-in bonus cash allowance on Pacifica. For more information, visit us at Chrysler.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05.
Don't miss the finals tonight at 8 p.m. Pistons, Spurs, the finals on ABC, where legends are born.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right. Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Okay, it's not only Truck Month at Grand Prairie Ford. They're also celebrating, for those of you that still speak to your father, Big Daddy Weekend, Father's Day Sale-a-thon. Father's Day, Grand Prairie Ford has marked down all their trucks and their SUVs, unbelievably low prices. You've heard about the Ford F-150, the new ones, as low as $12,488. Come in today, or this Sunday, rather. This Sunday, Father's Day, the day Russ won't be talking to his daddy, for a test drive at Grand Prairie Ford. He'll be giving away gift certificates to Cabela's. That's the world's foremost hunting and outdoor outfitters located in Fort Worth. They just opened up I think 3 weeks ago. It's a limited time offer, so get out there early on Sunday and you'll get your gift certificate. And in celebration of Truck Month, you can also get the $1.49 a gallon gas for a year with the purchase of any new or used truck. And they got tons to choose from. Over 1,000 cars out there, 25 acres. Go out and see the guys. Again, this Father's Day is when you get the gift certificates, and they can explain the $1.49 gas for you. You can on the line on web rather. It's GrandPrairieFord.com. Better yet, see you there Sunday for all the savings. I-30 at Beltline Road.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and The Beautiful Life. Today we're discussing how to survive a shark attack. At first blush, this subject has seemingly nothing to do with The Beautiful Life, but one never knows when one may be swimming off one's yacht in shark-infested waters. 1. Hit back. If a shark attacks, hit it with anything. A martini glass, a bottle of Belvedere, a swimming companion, anything. Hit the offending shark in the eyes or gills. Contrary to popular belief, hitting the shark in the nose will only piss him off. And research tells us it is not a good idea to piss off a shark. 2. Keep hitting. Sharks enjoy being on the offensive. That's why they're sharks. So it's best to put the shark on the defensive by hitting him as often as possible. Now pour yourself a Belvedere. You have survived a shark attack and may continue living the beautiful life. Research tells us one is less likely to live the beautiful life if one has been eaten by a shark.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, distilled from Rye, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Presenting the amazing adventures of Dave & Buster's Power Combo.
Hey, Combo. How's it going?
I'd say fabulous, but that's just me.
Ooh, really?
I'm food, I'm fun, I'm everything a woman could want.
You are. And you're cheap, too.
Ooh, a compliment.
The Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Get an entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99 every Sunday through Thursday.
So, you want to go out Wednesday?
With the combo, how could I resist?
The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
The Tuttles from American Chopper are now at 7-Eleven. So come in, grab a super Big Gulp, and start collecting points for cool OCC stuff at BigGulp.com at participating 7-Eleven stores.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, Idle Chit Chat is making a move, but Idle Chit Chat is no match for Awkward Silence. It's Idle Chit Chat, it's Awkward Silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and Snooty Waiter, followed by Undercooked Chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes Declined Credit Card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Are you ready to feel like a million? It's time for the $1 Million Saloon Golf Classic 2005, Monday, June 20th at the Old Brickyard Golf Course in Ferris, Texas, with all the $1 Million Saloon dancers. Go to $1 Million Saloon, PT's Gold Club, or Cabaret Royale to register your 4-man Florida Scramble. 9 a.m. Bloody Mary breakfast at $1 Million Saloon. 10 a.m. departure of the Good Times bus, and a 12 noon shotgun start with complimentary lunch, free beer, and cash bar available. Cash and prizes awarded at the 19th hole party at $1 Million Saloon with dinner buffet after the Golf Classic 2005. Net proceeds to benefit Skyward Bound Ranch, reaching out to help physically and mentally challenged children. Register your 4-man Florida Scramble today at $1 Million Saloon, PT's Gold Club, or Cabaret Royale, or call 214-691-6757 for more information. That's 214-691-6757. $1 Million Saloon has a $5 lunch buffet Monday through Friday with no cover and prime rib every Friday.
$1 Million carries all HBO, pay-per-view boxing, and all major sporting events, so don't miss any of the action with great atmosphere at $1 Million Saloon.
All your dreams, all your wishes,
You don't know what you've been missing, Toyota.
Renee Yessup's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Over 800 vehicles to choose from in every model and color. This week only, come on in to Toyota of Louisville, mention this station, then make us a reasonable offer on any new Toyota in stock. No reasonable offer refused. Our general manager is ready to make you a deal. And to make it even sweeter, this week only, we'll give you a LoJack car security system absolutely free with your new car purchase. Now let's recap. You make us an offer on any new Toyota on the lot, and if your offer is accepted, you get a free LoJack with your new Toyota. Hurry in today. This offer is only good this week. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive, where you can drive away in a brand new Toyota and know you've got the best deal in the Metroplex. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Some conditions may apply. See Toyota of Louisville for details.
Toyota was meant for me.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Came in today about noon, 12:30, and stuck the camera in my bedroom.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I haven't decided if I'm going to turn it on or not.
Oh, it's not on yet?
No. All you got to do is you go into the that closet where all the cameras come into, where the router is, and you just unhook a cable.
Okay.
That's the way you turn cameras on and off.
Got you. I promise you, it's a little creepy when you're sleeping, knowing somebody somewhere is watching every move you make, every time you roll over, every time you do anything. Somebody someplace is watching.
Why is that weird?
It's just weird. When you do it, you'll know. When you're laying there in bed and you know that those are low light cameras, and no matter the room is pitch dark, they can see you better than you can see you. It's freaky.
I still don't get the draw to this. I did it just because the Jimmy guy said, you know what, the house is pre-wired for cameras. Yeah. You can have them if you want. All right. Not a great bit, but it ain't a bad bit. And then people sit there for hours.
I know. All hours of the day and night. Yeah, I seen Wendy go to the bathroom at 5:21. How long did you have to watch that to catch that?
I guess you just leave it on and wait.
Yeah.
Especially in Rob's room. What'd you guys do last night? You enjoy?
Good sex. And again this morning. Why? Did somebody rat me out?
No. I don't care what you're doing. Okay. I just haven't heard her screaming.
No, I've been muffling it with a pillow. And she's trying to be a little more quiet just because it's your house. We don't want to disturb everybody. Rob will hear it before you will because he's closer.
I'd like to get a recording.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Don't do the pillow tonight and just wail on her.
All right.
Is it that loud?
Oh, yeah.
I can hear it all the way through the house.
Absolutely. If she's going full blast, yeah. It's going to be nice to finally have my own home where I don't have to worry about the neighbors hearing us.
Yeah. Or somebody coming in with a leaf blower.
Or somebody coming in with a leaf blower. Or naked producers running at me. I couldn't believe he was stark naked.
I don't think he has a problem with that.
Well, apparently not. I'm from my girlfriend. Ooh, look here.
I thought Joy, when she came out of the bathroom last night, I thought she was naked. When I came in with a leaf blower blowing all your crap around.
Oh, no. No, I can't remember what she was wearing.
Whatever it was almost flesh tone because she came out.
Oh, that's right. She's got that, yeah, flesh tone little panties. She had that. No, actually, she had a T-back on at that point, and
I didn't get a chance to enjoy it because she's kicking me.
Well, yeah. You're kicking our room open with a leaf blower, a gas-powered one. She's very defensive that way.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Amy again.
Hey, sweetie.
You did not put a camera in the bedroom.
Oh, yeah.
Why did you do that? That's the one thing that I asked for.
Oh, yeah, she told the other girls last night that's the reason there was no camera in your bedroom, because she demanded it.
Really? Is that right?
I didn't demand it.
Like you said, that's the reason there wasn't one in Russ's bedrooms. Because
Is that what you're telling everybody?
I don't know. I just don't turn it on.
It's creepy, I promise you.
What's your aversion to it? Obviously, last night you looked like you were getting used to the cameras being in the house.
Yeah, because I was absolutely drunk.
Yeah, we got them pretty toasted.
Yeah. Well, then get drunk tonight before we go to bed.
And I'll just get drunk every night from here on out while they're on.
Well, I don't know. I'll leave the cameras on forever.
You guys both wear clothes when you sleep?
I do.
She wears
Sometimes she sleeps naked.
Please don't turn them on.
Who's in the background?
Jason.
What's he doing?
Being obnoxious.
What's he saying? What's he saying?
He's making sure that your test went okay.
Oh, it went fine.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to get a boob job?
No. And I don't want cameras in your room either.
Well,
Nurse had one.
Yeah. Sorry, it's in. I can't help you.
You're so rude.
It's my house.
Whatever.
Well, then you don't have to come over.
Okay, yeah, then I won't then. That's fine.
Okay. Fine.
No.
Don't come over.
They want her over.
No,
Yeah, the other girls do, and the listeners sure as hell do.
Mm-mm. Don't come over.
It's fine.
Get all your stuff out of my house, and I'll kill your dogs.
You do stop it. I'll kill your dogs.
You going to be pissy about it?
I think I already am.
Yeah, you've been pissy all week. Being pissy's not going to change this.
I know. You tell me that all the time. Being pissy doesn't do anything.
Okay, so why do it? It's not going to make anything better.
I don't think anything could change my mind.
About what?
About being upset about this.
Okay, well then don't come over.
I'm not.
All right.
Done deal.
No, come over. Come on, quit it. The other girls want you over there.
Well,
It's only
the whole time.
it's
It'll
only-
be stupid.
it's only fun if we're all there. Come on, please.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I don't want her there now.
What is the?
Because she's going to be a pain in the ass, and I'm going to jump her ass.
But what's the aversion to the cameras? Is it just knowing the people are watching
you know what? I don't care. It's not the issue. I told you before, I've gone back many times and checked the title on that house, and nowhere on it does it say Thankless Cretin. I don't want this camera in this room. Well, don't want it all you want. It's in there.
We're all over the house.
I'll find somebody else to play the role of Amy tonight.
More power to you.
Good.
You two, stop it right now. Quit this before it gets out of hand.
It's already out of hand.
No, it's not. I know you, and you'll get to a point where you'll forget that you love her, and you'll bow up, and that'll be the end of it. It won't be the end of the relationship, but there's no point in. This is for.
Slow down. You're not making any sense.
Okay, this is for a radio thing. The cameras. Don't let this affect your real life.
Are you on that trapezoid medicine right now?
No, I'm fine.
No.
I won't. I never take that till I'm home.
Just like you never used to drink on the air?
Just give me a blood test.
That's not the issue.
Anyway. I'm just concerned.
About what?
What is that? What are you screaming about her for? To her? Fine, just get all your stuff out.
I'm not going to negotiate. I'm not going to have somebody tell me you can't have this in this room. Well, then don't come into it.
No, she's apparently not going.
Nobody goes to your house every day, drags you out, brings you over to my house, makes you eat and drink everything in my house, and feed your monsters. Nobody makes that happen every day. You choose to. You don't want to come to the house? Don't be in the house. I got plenty of other people that will fill the role of Amy.
Okay.
Then she can sit at home and watch me herself.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You've been a little rough on her today, that's all.
I have not.
Yes, you did. Earlier, you saying you sure you don't want to get a boob job.
I told her I would love her.
You love her more if she had a boob job.
Yeah.
And then you called her What'd you call her at the end of the phone conversation?
Thankless cretin?
No.
Gash?
Flatsy or something.
Oh. I'll just get Kristen the nurse to come over.
No, you won't.
Mm-hmm. Kiss it.
No. Test it all night long. Oh, Lord.
We got a break again before Lycus?
Small break, yeah.
Oh. All right. Do this. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The Tuttles from American Chopper are now at 7-Eleven. So come in, grab a super big gulp, and start collecting points for cool OCC stuff at biggulp.com at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all makes, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
Sports Authority presents How to Tell Dad You Love Him on Father's Day.
Dad, us guys aren't really good at this sort of thing, but I tailor-made 540 XD driver you. I really tailor-made driver you.
Oh, son, I love you too.
Dad, I know I say you're a dork sometimes and you embarrass me, but I Titleist DT Solo 12-pack of golf balls you.
Katie, that's the nicest thing you ever said to me. I love you too, Pumpkin.
This Father's Day, go to Sports Authority to tell Dad exactly how you feel by getting him the gifts he really wants. You'll find great prices on top golf brands like Callaway, TaylorMade, Orlamar, and the Tour Collection. Want more than golf? Our fitness department has great deals from Proform, Everlast, and Bowflex. And we've got the best in Nike, Under Armour, Columbia, and North Face apparel. Whatever you need for Dad, we've got it at great prices. Don't miss Father's Day savings like $220 off the TaylorMade R540 XD driver. Sports Authority. Get out and play.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Bust it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan. Set to go?
All set.
See how pissy she is when she flips on the cam tonight and she sees Katana in the role of Amy.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I keep telling her, being pissy's not going to make them go away. And it's also not going to make anything better between us. Mm-hmm. So why do it? It's counterproductive. Nope. They're going to be here. You don't like them? Don't come over.
I hope she does, because the other girls like hanging out with her.
Well, I can't help you.
What act will we be having them perform tonight?
I think they'll wash my cars.
Oh, out in the court?
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Got 2 Batmobiles, a Mach 5, a truck, and a car.
Yes.
And a squad car. It's plenty for the chicks to wash.
Okay. It should be fun.
Yeah. All right, you ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
All right. The imaging place. Stop by today. Preferred Imaging. Visit them on the web, preferredmri.com. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Limo service is provided for the Russ Martin Show by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. See you.
Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live
105.3.
The Martin Manor webcams are now on.
And wish someone would get him a new one. Or not. What Dad really wants this year is something he can show the guys on Monday morning. That's right, Dad wants a camera phone from Verizon Wireless. So drop by Verizon Wireless today and buy one Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. It's time to give Dad a gift he can actually use so he can snap pictures of other gifts he can't. But hurry, sale ends June 19th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. And remember, with an America's Choice Family Share Plan, you get 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access and can add more lines for just $9.99 each. And it's all in America's best, most reliable wireless network, Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Each line subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $20 activation fee, and other charges and restrictions. Text messaging 25 cents plus airtime, not available everywhere.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the